your live readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live, so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you don't like to have your videos done live or your readings done live, please read the video description. It tells you how to get a private reading. Also, if you would like to have it more in-depth reading other than a free yes or no question, the prices and the payment options are all in the video description. You just have to look down there below. You can see all the different donation prices and options of things that are available. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Okay, a failure to do so will result in me not answering your question because I can't make cake without flour. Okay, you can't do things without things. And I know there's some other readers out there who will say, what, your name is Purple Zebra? Okay, what do the angels feel about Purple Zebra doing this? And guess what? The angels don't recognize that. And you're just going to get a bunch of gobbledygook, and that's why they're not accurate. So if you want an accurate reading, then post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, okay? I don't like to do inaccurate readings because I don't do anything half-ass, and I believe in what I'm doing. So I want to be accurate. So if you don't mind doing that, I'd appreciate it. If you don't want to do that, then don't get a reading. That's all I can say to you. If you don't know your person's sun sign, I can deal with that, but I do have to have their first name. If you don't know their name, then I can't help you at all. Maybe Jesus can help you. I'm just teasing. I'm joking. All right. We have Joseline and Alma. Always nice to see Alma. We have Kasadi, Ling, the Aries. We have Angela, Pranati, Manuel, the Dark Side of Culture. We have Jasmine, Sally. Hopefully everybody is doing really well. Ashley, thank you for liking the video, everybody. All right, so has Marcus been thinking about Angela? Please tell me, has Marcus been thinking of Angela? Yes or no? Has Marcus been thinking of Angela? Yes or no? Has Marcus been thinking about Angela? Yes or no? And by the way, there's like this giant meteor shower that's going on the 31st that you don't want to miss out on. There's supposed to be 1,000 meteors an hour. And I am going to be pulling a twin flame reading on it tonight after I'm done going live. I'm trying to figure out how these energies are going to affect the twin flame journey. Now, if you're wondering, with the twin flame journey, if you're not dealing with a twin flame, you're just dealing with a soulmate, these energies do affect soulmates too. So you can still watch it and apply it to your soulmate situation. I just give it the label of the twin flame journey because that's what the people who are mostly watching it for. But all of the energies are the same, they're affecting everybody. This could be for how the energy is going to affect your cat. So, you know, feel free to watch it because they're all affecting us. It's going to see which way it's affecting people. Basically, I'm just focusing on the twin flame journey. All right. If you're not subscribed to that channel, you can see all the other channels I have in the video description you can subscribe to. All right, please tell me, has Marcus been thinking about Angela? Yes or no? Oh no, I gotta change it to a certain time frame. What'd you say? Has Marcus been thinking about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marcus thought about Angela within the last week? You gotta put a time frame on this one, otherwise it obviously thought about you, so it would be too vague. Has Marcus thought about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marcus thought about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marcus been thinking about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? Has Marcus been thinking about Angela within the last week? Yes or no? The answer is no. He hasn't thought about you within the last week. He is thinking about the past, though, and he doesn't have a very solid foundation. He's got some kind of trust issues as well. Also, you could be coming off as being impatient, and he's feeling overwhelmed in this situation, which is causing a delay in communication. We have Amanda. Does Shavansky want to be More than friends. Is Javonsky romantically interested in Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Javonsky romantically interested in Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Javonsky romantically interested in Jasmine? Yes or no? Is Javonsky romantically interested in Jasmine? Yes or no? If anybody would like a more in-depth reading other than a free yes or no question, please make sure you read the video description. It tells you all of the different options. It starts at $5.55 USD, which I think is very affordable. So the answer is yes, he does. He is romantically interested in you. Obviously, he likes you to be more than just a friend. He's also very sexually attracted to you. He's waiting for you to give him something, probably some kind of sign or something. He's just kind of hanging and waiting for something to come from you. Probably looking for some kind of sign. He might be also trying to get to know you better. And he is trying to have patience in this situation because he is afraid. If anybody would like to have a reading, please make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs. I'm also doing in-depth readings. If you really like that, read the I'll tell you how to do it. Sally, does Jay want higher levels of commitment? What does that mean? How about just ask, does Jay, instead of saying, does Jay want higher levels of commitment, say, does Jay want to be my boyfriend? Or does Jay want to get married? Does Jay want to get engaged? Just say it like that. Say things, stop trying to make everything, you know that fluffy word you're using to make it sound really fluffy? That's what fluffy readers do. A real reader will keep it real and just tell you whatever. A higher level of commitment. They're just trying to make it sound fancy so you click on the video. Alright, so post it in a different way, Sally. How do I get a free reading? You just post the question for Nutty. Let's see. Basically, what we're going to do here is I do a handful of free readings, and then I move on to the paid readings. Everybody who orders a paid reading can get a free reading with their reading. They just do it at the beginning of their reading. And then, after I'm done with all the paid readings, then I will do more personal. I will do like the free readings like this again. So I do free readings before and after, and people who pay get them in the middle. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. Daniel and Aquarius. You mean Aquarius? AQUAR. I think I say Manuel. The Aquarius is Marjorie. Want to be related? Is Marjorie romantically interested in Emmanuel? Yes or no? Is Marjorie romantically interested in Emmanuel? Yes or no? Is Marjorie romantically interested in Emmanuel? Yes or no? Is Marjorie romantically interested in Emmanuel? Yes or no? Yeah, she is romantically interested in Emmanuel. And I don't know if somebody's in a relationship or not. Whoever's in a relationship, if she's in a relationship with somebody else, she's trying to make a decision to leave that connection to come towards you. If you're in a relationship with somebody else, that you could be doing the same. Either way, this situation involves someone becoming more self-sufficient, more independent, which can indicate becoming single, making a choice in love. And I'm seeing a lot of passion, a lot of like sexual energy. And I don't know, it's a very strong connection here from what I can tell. Also seeing a lot of spying energy. Where did I catch for that? Let's see. Taurus people are going to be doing a lot of good things in love right now. Taurus people are going to get all sorts of love. Hello, Geeta. Does Singtat think of being into a romantic relationship with Healing? Please tell me, does Singtat want to be in a romantic relationship with Healing? Yes or no? Does Singtat want to be in a romantic relationship with Healing? Yes or no? Does Singtat want to be in a romantic committed relationship with The answer is no. He doesn't want to be in a romantic, committed relationship with you. I see there's something that is going on where I don't know if there was a disconnect between the both of you. It's like he decided to release the situation for some reason. I have a feeling that he's working on his self and his self-worth. He feels like maybe, I don't know, he's got self-worth issues, or also he may not be seeing your value as well. Jocelyn, will I be happy if I work at Broken Yoke? Okay. Okay, will Jocelyn be happy working at Broken Yoke? Yes or no? Will Jocelyn be happy working at Broken Yoke? Yes or no? Will Jocelyn be happy working at Broken Yoke? Yes or no? Will Jocelyn be happy working at Broken Yoke? Yes or no? The answer is yes, but I am seeing a lot of limitations and restrictions coming through. Yeah, you will, but there's going to be limitations and things are going to move really slowly. There could be some slow-moving energy. The universe does want you working there for some reason, and it could be involving somebody. What are you? Broken Yoke. Yeah, you're Sagittarius. It could be involving somebody who's an air sign. But also the King of Swords is someone who's typically Aquarius, Capricorn. Okay? But the universe is doing that. There's something that you're supposed to be, someone you're supposed to be interacting, I think, at work. And that's why they're wanting you to work there, apparently. Hi, sweetie. Scarlett, will I win my appeal court case in August? Please tell me, Scarlett win her appeal court case in August? Yes or no? Or Scarlett win her appeal court case in August? Yes or no? Will Scarlett end her appeal court case in August? Yes or no? Will Scarlett win her appeal court case in August? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It says you will. And it's going to cause some kind of tower moment. Tower moments can be good. Seeing like a period of pause and confusion and then delays, and a difficult mental transition, but yes, you will. So that may have already taken place. Alright, just a couple more and then we're going to get started. Is Cody going to make things right between us? Let's ask a different question. No, that's too vague for yes or no question. Make things right? That's too vague. Most likely not. Because what the angels believe is being right and you is going to be two different things. It's too conflicting. Ask things more specific. Yeah, Alma got busy with her twin flame. She got union. She's probably glowing right now. My twin flame reading's working. Is Norman possessive over Ashley? Yes or no? 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 The answer is yes. Norman's apparently really possessive over you. What the fuck do you want? No. What? Fuck off. Some guy hitting on me. Go away. But he won't shut up too. Shut the fuck up. Go away. All right. So he's really possessive over you. He thinks about you a lot. You could regret some things that you're saying. You could be feeling like you're definitely wish fulfillment. He feels like you're fated or destined to be together, things like that. PayPal's not giving out notifications today, I guess. Who's first? Alma is first. Why did you send me 1313? Trying to give me cursed numbers, Alma. Then we have Brian with, looks like a regular reading. Oh, there goes the notifications. Alright. I love how the other notifications are waiting, but some stupid creeper wanting to hit on me is not. Let's see. What do we got? I think I'm going to watch it. Yeah, I posted Twin Flame. I posted a Twin Flame reading last night. I'm going to do another one tonight because a lot's going on. I posted a reading about Venus being in Taurus. Now, Venus being in Taurus is kind of a big deal because Venus belongs in Taurus and Libra. Okay, it's like the ruling signs. So, and this is good, especially for but how do you pronounce it? Taurianians or whatever. For people who are Taurus. This. That's a weird way to say it. Let's see. Trying to find a question. Should I choose my career in hotel management or learning and development career? I don't know who you are, and I don't know your sun sign. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Is Wahid romantically interested in Manor? Please tell me, is Wahid romantically interested in Manor? Yes or no? Is Wahid romantically interested in Manor? Yes or no? Is Wahid romantically interested in Manor? Yes or no? Is Wahid romantically interested in Manor? Yes or no? Could be. Let's see. The Four of Wands. Yep. Yeah, but apparently someone's walking away from something. Either he's walking away from something else. He's definitely walking towards you with a cup of love. And he's trying to recover from heartbreak, though. If it was with you, then he could be wanting to reconcile with you. I don't know. He's wanting to, like, have the Four of Wands with, I think, with somebody, but he's been working and not making any progress towards it. So maybe he's going to want to get married to you. My video. There we go. There's my actual cards. Okay. Wait. Delete that. Don't want to delete that. Where? Shit. I think I get it here. won't let me see stuff that I care about. Post. Where is it? Where did it save it? Alright, mouse. You're gonna make me mad. Let me see it. Where is it? Where did you put it? Don't do it like that. Alright. I'm getting there. I'm gonna do thumbnail. Really? There we go. Why is everything being so weird? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Alright. What kind of song should I do, guys? On my thingy. I'm going to put Unstoppable for Alma. Alright. I have to post it to like Instagram, other people won't know I'm here. Alright. I'm unstoppable. I'm a Porsche with no brakes. I'm invincible. Thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. Yeah, I win every single game. Yeah, Alma wins all the games. Alright. Alright, hotel industry for me yesterday. I don't know who you are. You gotta post your first name and your sun sign, and everybody's you're asking other people. Serene. Amen. Is there something will be happening this summer? Please tell me, will Serene and Amen be, or Amen and Serene be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Amen and Serene be in a romantic committed relationship in the summer? Yes or no? Will Amen and Serene be in a romantic committed relationship this summer? Yes or no? Will Amen and Serene be in a romantic committed relationship this summer? Yes or no? relationship. If you want to be more specific, like if you're going to have sex or something like that, you got to say that. So, no, you're not going to be in a romantic committed relationship, though. I'm seeing someone, it looks like he's apprehensive about making a decision to do that. I do feel like that he has some kind of, and you're both having a hard time making a decision, and that's why. So, someone's going to have to speak up if they want to be with another person. All right. Does Jay want a relationship with who? Make sure you post your first name, both your both your sun signs with your questions. Kind of baffles my mind why you guys can't follow directions. I have to choose between two persons? Yes or no? Yeah, I told you there was a choice that you had to make. You're sitting on the fence, he's sitting on the fence, so no. So you gotta make a decision. Both fence sitters. Brittany, finances would be better for me in the month ahead. I'm going to say month ahead. You have to say more than soon. You can't say soon. You have to give it a time constraint. 1 week, month, something. Please tell me, will finances be better in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Brittany's finances get better within the month ahead? Yes. Will Brittany's finances get better within the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Brittany's finances get better within the month ahead? Yes or no? Let's see. The answer is no, unfortunately. I'm seeing you waiting for limitations and restrictions and waiting for someone to, I don't know, it's like you're waiting, you're working and not making any progress. You got some kind of ending going on. I'm feeling really restless. I don't know, I feel like something's going to happen to overcome it, but maybe not in the month ahead. You have a boyfriend? That's weird. Oh, what is your boyfriend's sign? I didn't say you had to be romantic. It could be someone romantic. It could not be romantic. It could be a friend. Just because I said there's somebody you're supposed to interact with doesn't mean that you're supposed to fuck them. You know, that's not how life works. That's not what I do every time I talk. 12. I didn't mean to. Giving me cursed numbers. My name is Serene, Purity, Amin. I don't know. You're confused about both of them. Order a reading. You still haven't posted your first name, so I'm not answering any. Torians. I think I said that right. Did I say it right? You need to add your name to the question. Yep, you're not doing that. Jay, get more than 80% in her 12th CBSE board exams. Oh my god, I am not going to answer that question. Put a date on it or some shit. I don't know. I'm not going to say all that. Not in her class. I don't know what that all means. So, like if you said you had an exam on a certain day, then I could say that. But I'm not saying all that. Class 12 CBSE board exam. I'm not saying all that. That's too much. It's a whole mouthful. That's a lot to repeat over and over. I'm going to fuck it up. Hey, Arletta, how are you doing? Sneha. Okay. Should Sneha work for a hotel? Yes or no? Should Sneha work for a hotel? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Sneha work for a hotel? Yes or no? Should Sneha work for a hotel? Yes or no? So you trying to make a choice? The answer is no. It's a big no. Looks like you wouldn't be very happy with it. Looks like whoever you'd be working with would be very controlling or possessive. Or manipulative is actually probably a better word. Controlling and manipulative. Hey Anna, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I am Taurus, having feelings for me. don't know. Does Taurus, I don't know. If you would like to have a reading, make sure you post your first name, their first name, with your sun signs. I'm about to be done though. I think I'm about done. You still didn't take the information properly, yeah. Alright, I'm done. I had enough. Tried telling everybody to post their information properly. And I want to get started on the paid readings. If you're going to have a paid reading anyways, then you can just get a reading then. I already did tell you yes or no, Panda. I don't know. I'm not going to answer you more than for one free question. Order a reading. Stop asking for more questions, guys. It's really rude. You're already getting stuff for free, and it's like not good enough for you. All right, Alma is first. It's very ungrateful to behave that way. The universe will take things away from you if you keep acting like that. With a mini reading. And then we have Brian with a regular reading. And then we have Avantika. Where's Tika? I don't see her talk. There she is. I thought you had... that's a different kind of Tika. Alright. Avantika with a mini reading. Thank you for the extra, Alma. I really appreciate it. Yes, Alma had fun. If you did not read the Mod's chat, she obviously had a lot of fun. Well, I'll add you because you sent in a donation. So, anybody who sends in a donation will be added to the list. Hey, you're in line too. You know Alma's a Taurus, right? Yeah. What do we got? Right now, I'm moving on to the paid readings. If you would like to get a reading after... Okay, so I'm done doing just the free questions. I've done over 20 of them. If you would like to now still get a free yes or no question, you either have to wait to the end of the live stream, or you have to order at least the minimum amount in the video description, and then you can do it then, okay? What song is it that plays in your brain? Which one? Alma. Just had it blank and it feels oh my god. Alright. Alma's unstoppable today. That's why I put you down for the unstoppable song, Alma. Oops, I'm knocking shit over. It's because Alma got laid, so I need a drink. I'm thirsty. Alright, please tell me all. Arvid and Alma meet again. Well, Alma and Arvid meet next week. Yes or no? And the week ahead, other than today. Well, Arvid and Alma get together in the week ahead. Yes again. Yes or no? Will Arvid and Alma get back together again? Will they get together in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Arvid and Alma get together and then we can head? Yes or no? Will Arvid and Alma get together and then we can head? Yes or no? Will Arvid and Alma get together and then we can head? Yes or no? Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh no, it says no. But you know what I'm picking up? I'm picking up weird energy. I'm picking up him like thinking about having sex with you right now, and it like blew his mind, just so you know. It says something about you getting together. There's still like a weighing of options going on. Maybe because of work or something. All right, go ahead and post your mini question. Well, this is, Alma got to be with her twin flame today, so it's not like she just got with anybody. Oh, I don't know, feel. You're gonna make me have to go through all that? You should be like, I don't know, maybe thinking, feeling. Alright, please tell me, how did Arvid feel while he was in union with Alma? How did Arvid feel while he was in union with Alma, please? How did Arvid feel while he was in union with Alma? How did Arvid feel while he was in union with Alma, please? Oh, the sun. This is like the most positive energy you can get in a reading. How did Arvid feel while he was in union with Alma? How did Arvid feel while he was in union with Alma? How did Arvid feel while he was in union with Alma, please? No, she did it on the bright side. I don't know why you're seeing that, Arletta. She doesn't have to look on the bright side. She had sex with her twin flame. She met him before. Okay, so this isn't the first time she met him. Okay, she got to come into union today. Please tell me, how did Arvid feel while he came into union with Alma? Clarifying the sun. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Part of it is talking about when you were talking, because apparently they count that as part of union. Yeah, but there's a paid list. How did Arvid feel while he was in Alma today? Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups. Ooh. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Cups. Strength. He had a lot of emotions wash over him. Three of Cups reverse. The World reverse. The Ace of Wands reverse. The Six of Cups. I'm getting like a lot of regret. I'm getting a lot of regret coming out of him. Because he loves you. And he feels like whatever happened before was an injustice. Like he feels like he wasted his time. He regrets things that he said to you before, because this is way better than he thought it could ever be. But when you came into union, there's a lot that was healed with the Three of Swords in reverse. And I'm seeing a lot of love growing. It became very clear to him. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Yeah, he super regrets making you wait for a long time. He regrets all of the whole thing where he did not communicate with you, all of the up in the head. It's like he realized he was up in his head and that he was making a mistake. He realizes everything. Except for there's something here. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Clarify the Devil. Yeah, it's like I was talking about him, like he couldn't understand why he didn't see it before, why he was with the other person. He just like feels like an idiot, to be honest with you. He feels like an idiot. It's like he's starting to realize the truth and that the communication of the truth, and that he's learning a lot of things, but he is feeling really overwhelmed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. See, he just like clarifying the Nine of Swords. He like really is. It's like he realized you were like kind of fated or destined to come together. Did you tell him you're twin flames? Oh, so the cards was right. He did break up. They did break up like a month ago. But he feels stupid for not realizing it sooner. He feels stupid for messing with the other person. He feels stupid. He just feels like he messed up. Well, you should tell him soon that you're twin flames. As soon as you feel like, you know, the energy is right. You'll know when the energy is right. I don't know, maybe like talk about some kind of spiritual stuff or something first. And maybe go from there. But he has like a lot of regret right now. Like currently. But he's like, he feels like he missed out on a lot. And then on top of that, I do feel like that he is kind of upset with himself because you ended up being with somebody else because his stupid behavior. You shouldn't be surprised. You know why? Because you're communicating with him telepathically, and the angels have been trying to give him signs and synchronicities. Please read the video description if you would like to know how much it costs to donate. There's more than one price for different reading options. The more expensive, the more in-depth they are. I know, but he still feels bad because it's like he still blames himself some because he feels like that he could have maybe avoided something if he would have behaved a little different, because it's like he pushed you away by some of his behavior. That's what it is. He's like really happy. I don't know why you would not see him. He was showing up as the King of Pentacles. It could be a work related thing or something. He might have still something left with the karmic, like, to resolve or something. To I think that before he told her like 100,000% no, I think he wanted to make sure about you first, but now he's gonna know for sure. All right, now it is Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Brian, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. welcome. Well, now this is the beginning. This can be still tricky part. This can be still a tricky part. A few things that twin flames do when they start coming into union. One, they think that they're in union with their twin flame and they don't need to get readings anymore. They don't need to talk to me or get readings anymore. So, I know a lot of people who got together with their twin flames and then they stopped getting readings and then they stopped, they got mad at their twin flame or something and they stopped getting readings. Instead of asking, like communicating with me on Instagram about like, hey, this is what's going on, what should I do, what do we need to be doing or something like that. Instead of doing that, what do? They just like, there's a lot of people who think that they know everything and that they, what is the words? They think they know everything or something. They think that they could do it on their own and then they blame the other person and you know what I mean? They're not owning their stuff. This is part of overcoming the ego. And if you don't have somebody to talk to who knows something and to help you kind of like talk it out and sort through it mentally, then it's really hard. And you have to keep watching like the twin flame readings and stuff like that, because even if you're in union, you can see what the energies are going to be doing. Are the energies going to be turbulent? Or is the divine feminine going to be up in their head? Is divine masculine going to be up in their head? Are they going to have a lot of fear issues? Because even if you're in union, those readings still can apply. There's still energies there that can be used. All right, has Monet thought about Brian recently? So that would be within the last week or something. You got to put down what you think is recent. Like 2 days ago, 3 days ago, a week. You know, don't just say recently. Recently is too vague. Please tell me, has Monet thought about Brian within the last week? Yes or no? Has Monet thought about Brian within the last week? Yes or no? Well, I don't want you to have to need me, but I'm trying to be there for you. I want you guys to like help you stay together when you get together. A lot of people, they just, you know what I mean? Like they think that they should stop doing readings. They should stop working on themselves. Basically, it's not just about me, but it's just about working on themselves. So they stop working on themselves and then it all goes to shit because they fall out of alignment and they break up. So don't do that. It's still, you don't, a lot of people, it's like when people go on a diet and they lost 50 pounds, they're like, oh, okay, I reached my goal weight. Let's go start eating cheeseburgers again. You know what I mean? And then they get fat again. It's the same shit. You don't just stop working. This is part of your life. This is a lifestyle. You don't stop doing the work. All right, please tell me, has Monet thought about Brian within the last week? Yes or no? Has Monet thought about Brian within the last week? Yes or no? Has Monet thought about Brian within the last week? Yes or no? Has Monet thought about Brian within the last week? Yes or no? Yeah, I don't want you to have to be dependent on me, but at the same time, we need somebody. You need somebody. You know what I mean? That knows something about it. I don't know anybody that does. If you know somebody else who does know a lot about twin flames, let me know. Send me their information. I'd like to communicate with him sometimes too. All right, so the answer is yes. She has thought about you in the last week, and she's thinking about reconciling or recovering from some kind of heartbreak with you. There is a third-party situation going on of some sort. I don't know what kind of third-party situation this is. I don't know if it's like a romantic thing or a friend thing or a family thing. I don't know. But there is screaming third-party, because why? Because you only got 6 cards here, and 3 of them are 3s. Okay? It's dealing with somebody. It's not her. That's not you. The King of Swords. Typically Aquarius, Capricorn. Could be air sign, Capricorn. But she's been thinking about you and her wish fulfillment. Things like that. Also peer pressure, trouble with friendship. Maybe she feels like with the 3 of Cups, like she's neglected you in some way. go ahead and post your regular question, Brian. I feel like using these other cards. I'm feeling like Sears Tarot tonight. I'll move these. Yes, of course, Liz. Read the video description if you would like to get a reading. List is open. I am taking donations currently. Don't forget, you do get a free yes or no question at the beginning of your paid readings. If you don't want to pay for reading, you gotta wait till the end of the live stream. Yay! Anna's back. No, I didn't answer your question. You can ask it when you ask for your paid question. All right, we got Alicia. You're after Avantika. Regular for reading. Okay. Well, you can ask your free question with your paid reading if you're going to order one. I think I had an issue with your free question, so with the wording or something. Time for the big question. What is Kiana thinking of Brian? Did you watch the twin flame reading that I posted last night? I'm going to post another one tonight, or technically in the morning. What the heck are you talking about? I don't know. Order a reading, guys, if you want to ask. If I'm going to answer your questions, you got to order readings, guys. It's not free unless you get a reading or wait to end the live stream. Okay. All right, and if you're going to ask me to say, is someone said something about something like that? Is it true? I'm not going to answer that question. That's too weird. You have a lot of work to do, Brian. It's like you, what is the word? You stopped working. You stopped working on yourself in general. I think because you lost hope with her because she was doing some fucked up shit. So I can understand where you're coming from. But you have to, when you're doing that, you're not loving yourself. You know what I mean? You need to be, I think you do kind of love yourself, but like, you need to love yourself. Hope that makes sense. They're saying that you need a kunzite. You need kunzite. I do sell kunzite in my bracelets, but you don't have to buy a bracelet, but you just need kunzite. Alright, please tell me, what has Kiana been thinking about Brian? What has Kiana been thinking about Brian, please? What has Kiana been thinking about Brian? Okay, Liz. Here you go, write it down real quick. Sorry, Brian. Hold on. No, I don't want camera. Alright, after Alicia, we have Liz with a mini reading. Sorry. Alright. This Kiana been thinking about Brian. This Kiana been thinking about Brian. When you neglect yourself, basically, it's like you're not loving yourself. It could be on a subconscious level that you're not loving yourself. It could be because that these are things that the angels are giving me impressions about. It could be because you maybe you realize that part of what Kiana's behavior has something to actually do with you or reflects some part of you, and that's maybe something you're not loving. But you have to learn to love and accept yourself unconditionally. Because unconditional love isn't just the love that you have for other people, like family members and things. Unconditional love is something that you have for yourself as well. Just like you would a child. Like if you had a child and is behaving badly, even though you're scolding that child and bitching them out, whatever, punishing them, you still love them. You don't stop loving them. The same should apply to yourself. Same thing to Kiana. The love that you have for your twin flame is different from everyday love. It's more like a love that you would have for a family member who you would not stop loving if they did something bad. Do you know what I'm saying? Alright, please tell me, what has Kiana been thinking about Brian? What has Kiana been thinking about Brian? Oh, she's still walking next to the horse instead of getting on it and going towards Brian. She's not even getting on the horse. What is Kiana thinking about Brian? 6 of Cups reverse. What's Kiana thinking about Brian? Ooh, interesting. What is Kiana thinking about Brian? What's Kiana been thinking about Brian? Probably could really get her if you would talk to her about manifesting. And you know, she's going to be getting hit up with a lot of that energy too. Hermit reversed, because it's all over social media now, manifesting and doing all these things and the songs. 2 of Cups reversed, 4 of Wands reversed, 3 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles with the Devil, the Magician. Jeez, all right. That's a lot. What is Kiana? You feel out of place because you're not in the right place. That's why. But you have to accept that you're on a journey and that you're still on your journey going somewhere. It's your spiritual journey, not just a twin flame journey. I'm talking about your own spiritual, personal, spiritual journey. You are on that journey with Kiana, but you have to focus on your part of the journey and not focus on hers or what she's doing. You should not pay no mind to what she's doing. What is Kiana been thinking about Brian? What has Kiana been thinking about Brian? Oh, if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the 7 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the 6 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 8 of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have the Fool. And clarifying the World. We have the Star in the reverse. You have to understand, Kiana is a product of her environment. And yeah, you reacted differently to it, but you know, hers is slightly different from yours. So you have to understand that, and she's having her own journey. You have to allow her to go through her journey. You know, you haven't always been perfect. You've made mistakes along your journey, and right now it's time for her to make hers. And you have to allow her to make hers. What has Kiana been thinking about Brian, please? What has kind of been thinking about Brian? If you would like to have a reading, Lola, please read the video description. All the different, yes, the list is open. The list is for paid readings only. If you would like to have a free reading, you either have to pay for a reading or wait to the end of the live stream. It explains that in the video description. If you're not understanding what I'm saying, go read it. I'm right now giving someone else reading. So I would like to stop being interrupted. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, we have the Moon. Clarifying the Eight of Swords, we have Lily. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse, we have Bear. And clarifying the Fool, we have Man. And clarifying Star in the reverse, we have Snake. I want to see what this top card was. Yep. We have Diamond Ring. That's the card that came out with Lily. Just count out what's on the bottom. Just look at the bottom. Alright, so we have thoughts, confusion, things like that. And with the raccoon, it's like problems to be resolved. And there could have been some kind of happening. She's thinking about past events and how, I don't know, I feel like it's more like you're a good person and she's being magically attracted to you. I think that she's getting tired of the environment that she's in because she's unhappily in that environment. We have the ball and chains. Tell me, what has Kiana been thinking about Brian? What has Kiana been thinking about Brian? Clarifying Moon. We have Sunglasses. Clarified Lily with Diamond Ring. We have Love Call. Clarifying Bear. We have Mirror. Clarifying Man. I Like You. And clarifying Snake. We have Love. What's on the bottom? Photograph. She has been looking at your photographs. Maybe on Instagram you've been posting. I don't know if you post them on Facebook too. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. And the Facebook didn't notify me. Sometimes I see the ones that you post on Instagram. Dragonfly. I don't really scroll on Facebook though. Just because they usually post negative shit. Like people who post negative stuff is what will show up on my feed instead of anything positive. So I don't really do it. Looking at your photos. Things come to light, adapting, changing, healing, ascending, transcending obstacles. Coming out of this feeling of not enough and wanting to come out of this axe feeling and coming out of this negative separation and stuff like that. She's starting to heal. So something positive is going on with her. That is really good. That's really good. What pictures you posted? Like, I don't know if you do it on Facebook, but I did see that you posted a couple pictures on Instagram. All right. Give me this. All right. So, and the underlying energy with a Hermit in the reverse, saying that she still needs time to learn some lessons, though, take a leap of faith. That's why we're here with the Knight of Pentacles, still walking slow as fuck. All right. She has been watching you, though. So, you know what you should do? She's watching you. Be aware of that. You should be posting things that she's going to look at, and it's going to give her spiritual knowledge. Okay? Post things that are going to make her attracted to you. Sorry, girls like it when guys like crystals and tarot and bullshit. So you need to post, like, you know, you can post, like, spiritual stuff and everything. Especially girls usually like that shit. You could be doing things to make yourself look more attractive to your twin flame, and do things to influence her, to teach her about her spiritual journey. Because if you do things to raise her vibration, she's going to gain more clarity. She's going to stop doing shitty things. She's going to want to come out of that negative energy. If you raise your own vibration, it will in turn affect her. Do you know that? It will affect her. It will make her change. She will change. If you raise your vibration and you grow spiritually, she will change. Because you have a telepathic connection. She can pick you up and you affect her vibrationally because you were always connected, even if you don't feel connected. But she's not happy. That's what it's saying. I think she thinks about coming towards you. She can't stop thinking about you as well. She tries to stop thinking about you, but the angel's always making her think about you. And dreaming as well. She feels abandoned in her current situation, but not just by you. She feels abandoned by other people as well. And she wants to heal. The Three of Swords in the reverse. She definitely could want to reconcile. That was in your yes or no question with Monet too, huh? It's vibrationally going on right now. She's wanting to, the Seven of Pentacles reverse, reassess everything that she's been doing. It's weighing heavily on her, but she's still sitting on the fence about it. She's wanting to change everything about herself and change what she's been doing, because it's not going to work for her. It's going to make her really unhappy. And after a while of her not getting any satisfaction out of whatever she's doing, it's going to push her to make a change. The angels are pushing her. You have to believe that the angels are changing her. Believe that the angels are influencing both of you. Because they are. And like I said, you have a chance to influence her by growing yourself and by posting things online that will help her get to know you better. 2, help to attract her. And then 3, to teach her. You have to influence your twin flames. That if you're more spiritually awakened than they are, you should be posting things like that. Palermo, you not having social media is a disadvantage for you, because you know she does. And if she saw you on social media, she would probably be doing things too. So social media is a really good tool to help in this situation. A lot of people are like, social media. Yeah, social media can be negative for a lot of people, but so social media can also be positive if used properly. Social media is like money. It's a tool that they can both be used for good or evil. To refuse to use a tool that can definitely further and advance you in your life is like you know what I mean? It's kind of dumb. I'm not saying you're dumb, but to refuse to use a tool that could really advance you in your life is, that in itself is dumb because of something maybe spiritual or something. It's not spiritual. There's a lot of really good information that is going around on spirituality and social media. Like I said, you have to decide what part of social media you're going to hang out in. You can choose to not hang out in the toxic side, or you can choose, you know what I mean? It's how you decide to perceive it. How about you decide to attract to yourself? So it's saying that Kiana has been thinking about you a lot, but she's having limited thoughts. She's thinking about communicating with you with love call. Someone expresses love, a message of love. If you want to be added to the list, you have to send a donation. The list is for paid readings. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good thing, you know. It's like curse in the dark when you refuse to turn a light on. Right? But right now, you guys are mirroring this energy of wanting to be like working on your finances, but also you're mirroring this energy. This is all being mirrored here. The Knight of Cups, this is wanting to give each other a love offer. You're both mirroring this. You both want to give each other love offers. But your energy is all fucked up with the Chariot in the reverse. Your energy is chaotic. It's not very well organized. And so you guys you're not getting your shit together and coming towards each other. A lot of it is probably done by fear, things like that. But you're both mirroring each other. You're mirroring your self-images. You're mirroring your wounds. Let's see, what is it saying? She does like you. She is saying that she's thinking about how she lied about her feelings about you. And that she wanted to take a leap of faith with you. She lied about her true feelings towards you. And then, let's see. I'm trying to understand. I'm getting something in the world. I honestly think that it's like she's starting to like level up a little bit. The universe is pushing her to grow. But she has a lot of hope. She's not taking any action. She's thinking about how she's been betrayed in love. Not just by you, not by you really so much as other people. And how you never did that. There's something that she gets a pure and innocent feeling from you. And this affects her, you know. She's getting a lot of traction lately. This is really good. It's like she's just starting to like wake up and open her eyes. This is really good. Because for a while she was growing, and then what? She like lost her way. And now she's starting to get tired again. The universe is whipping her ass. Okay? The universe is kicking her ass. And basically every time right now, anytime the runner, this is for everybody, anytime the runner is trying to run away and trying to listen to their ego, they land in a tower. Okay, this is what's going on with them. So she's landing in a tower, and she's going to have to make some realizations. The angels will shove this shit right in her face and make her face it. So, and that's what's currently going on. This looks like that whatever the Twin Flame collective readings are about is affecting her as well. She's being influenced. And she's a Taurus right now. The Taurus is a North Node. The North Node's in Taurus. Venus is in Taurus. She's probably going to be attracting you more right now too. And then you're in Aries. You know what happened? Alma and Arvid just came together and had union. And what is Arvid is a Aries. And Alma is a Taurus. So right now, the timing is right for those two signs to come together. So this is going to be pushing her. Right now, she probably has the strongest, the Taurus-Aries couples have the strongest pull on them. And as I said, as the universe will land them in a tower if they don't try to comply. I know people are like, oh, there's free will. There is free will. You can choose to go the wrong direction, but it doesn't mean that you will not have consequences to your actions. It's like you can choose to smoke crack, but regardless, your teeth are going to fall out of your face and you're going to become addicted. So, you know what I'm saying? There's always consequences to our actions. All right. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And if you want messages, do you want the Twin Flame messages or channel messages or what? You need to have more faith in the universe. That the universe is working and collaborating for you, working with you. But you have to do your part too, or you're going to land in a tower yourself. If both twin flames choose to not work on themselves and to come apart, they will both land in towers. So they have to learn those lessons. This is after she's already had the tower moment. There's no tower here. This is after the tower has fallen already. She's already had a tower moment. It's like the aftermath of the tower. If you would have got a reading on her like a week or two ago, it probably would have had a tower. All right, I'm glad you're here, Avantika. You didn't miss your turn. You are next, so make sure you're ready. It's about to be your turn, so you're back just in time. Perfect timing, Avantika. I'm on Brian's reading. Twin flame messages. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? Yes. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. I could definitely see her having that issue. Let's kill Brian. When our conversations are lighthearted and playful, it eases the tension that is sometimes there when we talk. Let's kind of want to say to Brian. I'm accessing past life wisdom. It's helping me understand things with a new perspective. What do I kind of want to say to Brian? I know I need to release attachments to karmic people. I'm creating a plan to leave him or her. What does Karen want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Karen want to say to Brian? All right, we have, there are messages being exchanged through music and movies. Listen carefully and trust what you hear. I watch you on social media and the internet. It's my way of staying close and finding out more about you. That's 2 cards saying that. I've long ago shut down those parts of me that wanted love, romance, and intimacy, but you make me long for those things again. Well, the angels are too. This is what I want to say to Brian. Union. The universe brought us together for a reason. I'm discovering what those reasons are. So the underlying energy says, we project our patterns onto each other, and this makes it difficult to see what is real and what is fear-based thinking. I'm changing this pattern and moving forward. That's interesting. That came right after. So she's changing this pattern and moving forward. Hopefully you are too. This could be both of you because it's underlying energy. We have, I need to move slowly, but with this, I need to move slowly with this, but trust that I am moving, even when it seems that I'm not. Look, that bitch is still walking next to the horse. Get on the horse! The horse is faster than you walking. Oh, I love the rainbow though. That can indicate like a serendipitous event. It says, as you surrender your 3D expectations, I surrender to our 5D connection. And then we also have mirrors. You're projecting your own fears and limitations onto me. Go within to understand that you are seeing yourself, not me. So very, very intense reading. I feel like the angels are really, really working on you guys, but I am happy to see something changing because you guys have been stuck for a while. But the energies are right. The planets are helping. right, now it is Avantika's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Avantika. Make sure you post your first name, their first name if you're asking about another person, and both of your sun signs. And then after that, you can post your mini question, and also make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. You're welcome, Brian. And look for the new twin flame reading I'm going to be posting tonight. I'm going to be pulling on this meteor shower, which is only going to be a reading that's going to last a couple days. I will add you to the list, Lola, once I receive your donation. The list is for people who have sent in donations. If you would like to send in a donation, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging behind. Avantika. Will I get this new job with change of location? My name, Virgo. Will I get a new job? The new job. Can the new job have a name? What is the new job? Do you have a certain job in mind, or is it a company? Is there a job description that we can give it? If we can give it a label, it would be more detailed, like it would be more accurate. But calling it the new job is very vague. It could be, that might be a different job. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. I don't know, Virgos like to get with Virgos for real. I've talked to so many Virgos. Oh, this is my friend. I'm friends with this Virgo and another Virgo and. Okay, so will you get the new teaching job when you move? Is the way we should probably word it. Please tell me, will Avantika get a new teaching job when she moves? Yes or no? Will Avantika get a new teaching job when she moves? Yes or no? Will Avantika get a new teaching job when she moves? Yes or no? Will Avantika get a new teaching job when she moves? Yes or no? Will Avantika get a new teaching job when she moves? Yes or no? Will Avantika get a new teaching job when she moves? Yes or no? You're Virgo. Unfortunately, the answer is no. What are you saying? I'm seeing you getting money and becoming more self-sufficient, more independent. It looks like you're going to fall out of alignment with teaching. You might get a job doing something else. Okay, Ashwani. Okay, I'm glad you corrected that. Ashwani is not a Libra. I mean a Virgo. Well, I think that your question is too vague. But it's saying that I asked if you're going to get a new teaching job when you move. So I don't know if you're going to get an offer to do something else. It's saying, it says no. It just says no. We have 2 cards in reverse, 1 in the upright, which means no. Okay. I'm seeing you working on something else potentially. And it could have something to do with something else. It could be an education job, but see, I can't ask teaching, or I can't say the word and or all that stuff, because that just confuses things, and because you're asking about more than one thing, and then one might be no and one might be yes. So I can't ask about more than one thing. All right, and your question is, all right, so either order another reading, asks about, you know, a job, a specific job in a specific region. Like, I got an offer from Hungary. Maybe you should say, should I take the offer from Hungary? Should I take the job offer from Hungary? You know, yes or no. It can help you that way, but it's going to take more than one question to answer all those questions. What is Ashwani's feelings for you? A few days he made, oh yeah, the drunk call, that he loves Avantika. Alright, please tell me, how does Ashwani feel about Avantika? Please tell me, how does Ashwani feel about Avantika? Alicia, you are going to be coming up, so make sure you're what is Ashwani's feelings for Avantika? Sarah, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It tells you how to send in a donation. Otherwise, we'll have a live stream. Alright. How does Ashwani feel about Avantika? How does Ashwani feel about Avantika, please? How does Ashwani feel about Avantika? 2 of Wands. How does Ashwani feel about Avantika? 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 Clarifying the 2 of Wands. We have the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles. How does Ashwani feel about Avantika? Clarifying the 2 of Swords. We have the 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have Strength reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Devil in the reverse, and clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Sun. On the bottom, we have the 6 of Swords in the reverse, the 3 of Swords, the 2 of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Fool reversed, the 8 of Swords reversed. Oh Lord, okay. There's some kind of imbalance in your connection. Shivani, you should order a reading if you want that question answered. Because the free questions are only yes or no. They're not other things. Alright, so it's saying that, I'm trying to, he's Libra, right? Yeah, this is him. He is heartbroken currently, and he's having a difficult mental transition. He's weighing his options about who he what he wants to do with new love, about giving you an offer. But he's not, he's having some kind of trust issues, or he's feeling really, really insecure. He's having limited thoughts. He's feeling like there's an injustice, there's an imbalance, because we have justice in the reverse, and we have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. So he's feeling like there's not a very good balance between give and take in your connection currently. He wants to come see you, though. He's feeling very emotionally negative towards you currently. And he's wanting to give you messages of love, and also wanting to become single, maybe self-sufficient, independent. Planting seeds. My nose is trying to sneeze. All right. So, the Two of Wands, the Two of Swords. There's a decision that needs to be made, okay, about his life and where he's going to be heading in his life. And he's on the fence, sitting on the fence. He's worried and anxious about making this decision, but he wants to make it because he wants to stop worrying about it. He feels very passionately towards you. He's very sexually attracted to you. But he is afraid. He's got nervous, rushing energy. Clearing strength in the reverse. Yeah, he's feeling defeated. He wants to come out of this energy, though. He hasn't given up. So there is a karmic lesson that he is repeating over and over again, apparently. And it's something to do with conflict. Click on the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. And it could be related to family or commitment or something like that. So he could be having commitment issues. But because he's feeling really wishy-washy. Like sometimes he really wants you. Sometimes he's afraid and he chickens out. Okay. He is feeling abandoned currently. He's wanting to come out of that energy. He's wanting to release limitations and restrictions and communicate the truth to you. I feel like ultimately he would like to live with you, be married to you, things like that with time. Okay. He feels very positively towards you with the sun. You know, so he does have a lot of really strong positive feelings towards you, but he's got a lot of fear too. Yeah, it very well could be. Either he had a breakup or some kind of family issues, like his parents maybe not getting along or something. All right, now it is Alicia's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Alicia. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. God damn it. Why am I demonetized? I haven't done anything. I don't even think I'm sending bad words. Yeah, because he's afraid. Oh, YouTube is ruining my video right now. They demonetized it, and even I didn't even say any bad words or anything. Nothing was said that to demonetize it got demonetized for no reason. Yes, I'm doing it for people who send in donations or who wait to the end of live stream. Yes, the list is open. I'm trying to get Alicia to post her question. And also trying to get YouTube to fix it. Who is Alicia? Where's Alicia? I thought that person said something earlier. Oh, I didn't see Pranali's question. And you didn't put your first name in your sun sign, Pranali. That's probably why I didn't answer it. Yeah, quirky giraffe. I didn't see that person say anything, but hi, quirky giraffe. Who is Alicia? What is your name on here? Yes, this is something Trace. I thought they said something. Nope, I don't see it. Okie dokie, Justine. Yes, I am updating the list right now for people who have sent in donations. I think Lucia, maybe it says Lucia, please post your question. It's your turn. Lucia Rochelle. Oh, there she is. I posted, I don't do sex questions. I've posted on Lucia, I sent question and have been posting on other page. What other page? But I am blocked because I don't understand what page you've been posting on. There's only one page, is this one. You must be posting on the wrong page then. Yeah, just post it here. Hey Dee, how are you doing? I'm missing you. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, so after... Okie dokie. Licia, post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. You're not blocked. I can see you're posting here. I can see you typing. All right, so after Liz, we have Justine. And the list is open if anybody would like to send a donation with 2 regular circle readings. There's 2 regular circle readings for Justine, and then D with a regular reading. Oh, it was great Sunday. All right, go ahead and post your free yes or no question, Licia. I'm still waiting for you to do this. I don't see any questions. Make sure you're not posting your question as too long. If what you're typing is over 200 characters, then YouTube won't let you post it. Make it shorter. Make your question, your sentences shorter. Your question is probably too long. Make it shorter. Well, that's good. Is this the free question, Licia? Is the free yes or no? I still didn't say free. All right, I'm going to assume that you're trying to say this is the free yes or no question. No. All right, please tell me, is Anita hiding her wealth from Alicia? Yes or no? Is Anita hiding her wealth from Alicia? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Anita hiding her wealth? This is kind of there. Is Alicia hiding her wealth from... Is Anita hiding her wealth from Alicia? Yes or no? Is Anita hiding her wealth from Alicia? Yes or no? The answer is no. She is definitely not hiding any wealth from you. Looks like there is a mismatch in feelings though, and some kind of ending, something to do with death here. What did you say? She's a Cancer, this is her. And you're a Gemini. Well, that could be you too. You're both Cancer, Gemini. No. This is not making you look very good. Just so you know. Alright. Alright, go ahead and post your regular circle question, hun. I don't know. Do you know who your mother is? So she has passed. You mean you don't know if she's alive or not? Go ahead and post your regular circle question. I don't know. How is she hiding it from you if you don't even talk to her? All right. The ending could be that you left. Doesn't mean that she has passed away. Because it looks like it's talking about somebody being moody and stuff and things not going well. But still, she can't hide it from you if she's not in communication with you. Alright, so can you please post your regular circle question, hun? What do you mean? Journal of messages. What does that mean? It's not a reading I do. I don't know what you're talking about. You need to be more specific. I don't do vague shit. You gotta be specific. If you want messages from somebody, then you have to post their first name, both your first names and sun signs. Okay, well you can have that at the end of your reading, or you only want that? What do you mean? You can have, okay, regular circle reading means you can ask a question. You can ask a question with tarot cards, and then after you get to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. You can ask a question and you can get messages at the end. You can ask how he feels about you or whatever. If he thinks that you have a nice spot, you can ask any question like that. And then at the end, you can ask for messages from him. What would you like? No, you can ask if he enjoys being intimate with you. You can ask something like that, but I'm not going to give you specific things. I already got my video demonetized. As we speak, my video is currently demonetized. I'm not doing in under review. I'm not doing anything like that. I don't do things like that. If you want to get a private reading and ask that, you're more than welcome to get a private reading and ask about intimate questions, but I'm not doing them live. I honor my video channel. All right, so what would you like to ask? Because you can get messages from Jamise at the end of your question. So what would you like to ask for the main part of your reading? Like, what is he feeling about you, thinking about you? Does he think you have a nice butt? What do you want to know? You can ask questions, just keep it PG. She was wanting to ask a sexual question. Okay, so Jamise is a girl. What does she want you to say to her? How about we just ask what actions does she want you to take towards her, and make sure you post. Yeah, okay, I got that. Yeah, see that question? I can't answer that question. I didn't block you or hide you from the channel. The reason why I didn't go through is because you probably typed it too long. Unless you post something inappropriate, it might have, if you posted inappropriate words, it could have blocked it. You know. I don't know what you're talking about, a channel on another page. This is the only channel that I do live paid readings on. So I think that you are having me confused with someone else. haven't blocked or hidden you on a channel from another page. You're here typing right now. Then maybe, I have no idea, but I didn't block you on your page. Why? What? I don't understand. You got blocked on your own page? I don't understand. I'm going to answer your question. I just don't understand all this stuff that you're saying. No one blocked you on your page. No one's done anything to you, hun. Okay? And at least not over here. I haven't blocked anybody. Nobody blocked anybody for sending hearts. Nobody did anything to you. Okay? YouTube may choose to block people from typing if you're spamming or something. I don't know. YouTube does whatever, but nobody's blocked you here. Okay? I don't care if you type hearts. I couldn't give two shits. Alright. What actions does Janice want Alicia to take towards her? What actions does Janice want to say? Take towards Alicia? What actions does Janice want Alicia to take towards her? What actions does Janice want Alicia to take towards her? What actions does Janice want Alicia to take towards her? What actions does Janice want Alicia to take towards her? What actions does Janice want Alicia to take towards her? Whew. It's making me sneeze tonight. I got dust or something in my cards because I haven't used this deck in a minute. Alright, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, if you want to ask about something like that's more intimate, you need to get a private reading. You can always get a private Instagram reading, and then I really don't have to worry about anything. The private Instagram readings are only $15. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Five of Pentacles, clarifying Justice. We have the Emperor reversed, clarifying Strength. We have the Knight of Cups, and clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands. I don't remember blocking anybody with that name or anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. What actions does Janice want Alicia to take towards her? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. Excuse me, by the way. We have the Queen of Cups, clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Five of Swords, the Three of Wands. This is underlying energy. We have the Seven of Pentacles, the Page of Swords reversed. So underlying energy. It's more about what's going on, not about the... Doesn't necessarily have to be about the subject. So you're a Gemini, and she's a Virgo. Right now, she's feeling currently defeated. There's a lot of waiting involved. There's like a seed that's being planted. She's waiting for it to grow. It could be either blocked communication, difficult communication, or something. And there's heartbreak. She doesn't really want to fight. She's trying to avoid conflict currently. I do feel like that you are her wish fulfillment. Okay. She also could be trying to avoid being intimate in some ways because it could be causing some issues. I don't know if you guys work together. It could be a possibility with these pentacles. The main actions she wants you to take is she wants to be balanced and fair. Clarifying Temperance. It's like she's kind of tired of the situation, and she's losing patience for it, and she's feeling defeated. Okay. The next action she wants is she wants you to communicate something and give her some kind of stable offer. It could be, the Ace of Pentacles could be like to move in. It could be to like get a new job, a new car, a new house. The Ace of Pentacles can be any of those things. It's a physical thing. And she's wanting you to give this to her. See? I don't know if you are familiar with this deck. Right now she's feeling abandoned. She's feeling like she has limited, like she's feeling limited and restricted. She very well could want commitment with you. You guys do have some 10s going on here. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 10. So you're ending a cycle, starting a new one soon. Okay? She's wanting you to give her a love offer. She's wanting you to kind of take control of things and tell her what you want. You know? It's almost like she wants you to be more dominant. Which is kind of interesting since she's a Virgo. But I do feel like that she wants to be happy with you. She doesn't want to give up on the connection. Clarify the 7 of Cups reversed. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Clarify the 2 of Wands. Yeah. And she does fantasize about different options romantically and passionately. You know what I'm saying? Intimately. I think that for the most part, she is happy with whatever you're currently doing. And I'm only saying because it's coming up here. Like, I feel like that she is open to different things, but she's mostly satisfied with whatever you're currently doing. Alright, so you want messages from her? Would you like channel messages or some other messages? I have Honest Love 1 and 2. And I also have the Hermit Tarot. I have the Hidden Messages 1 and 2. Do you have a preference? Yeah, she does want you to chase her. That's what I'm getting out of it. Well, here's the thing. I don't know where you know her from, if it was like a work or something thing. I think that she wants there to be balance or something. But, I don't know. I feel like that she still wants you to do that. Did you say before? I didn't read everything you said. I don't know, but this didn't make a nice impression on me when I was drawn to ask a question. Ask the channel, but I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything to you. I haven't even moderated anybody. I haven't blocked. I haven't timed anybody out. I haven't done anything to anybody today. Okay, so it was more of a school thing. All right. Please tell me. Maybe we can get more information with the channel messages. What does Janice want to say to Alicia? What does she want her to know? What does Janice want to say to Alicia? What does she want her to know? What does Janice want to say to Alicia? What does she want her to know? What does Janice want to say to Alicia? What does Janice want to say to Alicia? What does she want her to know? say to Alicia? What does she want her to know? What does Janice want to say to Alicia? What does she want her to know? I want to give you a gift. This is the underlying energy. It's not so much of what she wants to say as what's going on. We belong together. I don't care what they think anymore. See, this could be an issue for her too. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. But you're too clingy. I feel like this is saying that you've come on strong. You make me believe in true love. I fantasize about having children together. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. I don't want to talk. Could be about her caring what people think. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. There's something here. This is like, the cards don't say stuff like this unless it's true. Because I have a lot of negative cards in this deck too. I can feel you running through my veins. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. And I lied about my feelings. See, she's mostly afraid. I'm getting a lot of fear issues coming through on this one. So, she does have a strong draw. Like, she does feel drawn to you for sure. Very interesting. Hopefully you found your reading informative and helpful. Sorry that you feel like somebody blocked you when no one did. I don't know when this happened or something like that. If this was today, nobody's blocked you, but nobody's blocked anybody in this channel today. Just so you know. So whatever happened is probably all to do with YouTube. You know what I mean? Like YouTube might have done something, but it had nothing to do with me. All right, now it is Liz's turn. I do have to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then it'll be Liz's turn. Liz, make sure you post your first name and first name, both your sun sign, with your free yes or no question. All right. Where's Libby? Libby? Come here, what are you doing? Come on. What's wrong with you? Do you want to go out here? Why are you in the bathroom? You're being weird. comfy now? You happy? Why weren't you laying in here? Why are you in the bathroom? Was Marco bothering you? I think my other dog was bothering my other dog. Alright. At the night job. Let's see if Liz has the patience to stay in at her current night job. Will Elizabeth stay at her night job until August? Yes or no? Will Liz stay at her night job until August? Yes or no? Will Liz stay at her night job until August? Will Liz stay at the night job until August? Yes or no? Will Liz stay at the night job until August? Yes or no? The answer is no. Saying that you're going to make a decision. I feel like you're going to do something that's going to get you more money. That's what I feel like it's saying. Maybe it's going to be a little delayed or something. You're not going to get in this new place like right away, but you could leave it in like a month or two, because it looks like there's some kind of injustice, just some kind of imbalance with something to do with pay. Or something like that. Alright, go ahead and post your mini questions, please, Liz. Alright, she always talks to, let's see, Thwan's feeling about Elizabeth. I'll do current energies. Alright, please tell me what is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth? What is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth, please? You're welcome, hon. What is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth? Please tell me what is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth, please? What is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth? What is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth, please? What is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth? Please tell me what is Thwan's current feelings towards Elizabeth, please? Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Four of Pentacles and clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Towards Elizabeth. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed, we have the Wheel, the World. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse, we have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Six of Cups reversed, and clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we We have the Magician in the reverse. I'm seeing a lot of fantasy going on. Aries, Virgo. Let me try to figure out who's doing this. So someone's thinking about, they're fantasizing about standing up for the connection really soon and communicating something, that they're wanting to walk away from something that's no longer serving them and walking towards something that's more successful. Secretly, somebody's wanting to, or they're hiding that they want to give something. And part of that, what they're giving could be some kind of realization or the revelation of something, some kind of truth. Also could involve some kind of an apology and a decision, reconciliation, apprehension about making a decision though. Could be wanting to get together. I don't know what the hell you guys talk about, but let's see what the rest says. So currently the connection's weighing very heavily on him. And hopefully he's not being deceptive with the Seven of Swords. It can indicate with the Seven of Swords. There's the Seven of Swords. Strategizing. Yeah. If he's like in a relationship with somebody else or something, he could be strategizing on how to become single or how to have more money with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, more self-sufficient, more independent. I don't know what's going on. Is he single currently? With the Four of Cups, he's trying to make a decision. What do you say he is? Yeah, Virgo. So this is him. He's trying to make a decision. It has something to do with his own self-worth and what will make him feel completion, like feeling a sense of completedness, feeling complete. It looks like the universe, and he is making a decision to come out of being at rock bottom. So wanting to have a fresh start and abandoning something. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, he's abandoning something. I don't know what the hell he's abandoning, but he's abandoning something. He wants to come forward with a love offer. With a Fool, he wants to take a leap of faith. He doesn't want to lose you. He keeps thinking about you in the past. And his energy's a little bit all over the place. There could be delays. He's disappointed about what happened in the past, maybe the past decision. Maybe an inability to make a decision in the past, but he's wanting to do one now. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the King of Swords. Yeah, he's trying to think logically, and it's like he's wanting to, a decision maybe give you love or something. It's not saying exactly. It's like showing people. Yeah, you could be wanting to be vulnerable. Yeah, you can ask if you order another reading what he's abandoning. Yeah, but it's like he's tired of waiting though. We can ask if he's abandoning a romantic connection, yes or no, and then it'll answer whether or not he's abandoning, yes or no. And then if the answer is no, it'll try to tell me what he's abandoning. You know what I'm saying? But he's like wanting to walk away from something that is no longer serving him and coming towards you from what I can tell. That, or he's wanting to come out of feeling abandoned. But it's not in the reverse. That's why I'm reading it the way I do. Because it's not in the reverse. It's like it's trying to say he's abandoned and then he's abandoning something and wanting to come forward. That's why I read it that way, because it's not in the reverse. Alright, now it is Justine's turn. Justine has 2 regular circle readings. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Justine. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. How you doing, Amani? I haven't seen you in a minute. Where's Amani? And we also Amani with a mini reading. And then after Amani is Elizabeth. With a, what did you send, Elizabeth? Is this supposed to be a regular circle reading? Oh, there's Amani. How you been doing, Amani? Haven't seen you in a minute. No, you didn't send the correct amount. I'm going to refund your money so you can send the proper amount. You sent 1717 instead of 1777. Missed you too, Amani. That's what people say. There she goes. She did it. All right. All right. I refunded the money. The other one. Yes, I do have a list for people who have sent in donations. Yes, I do have that. I'm working on getting there, Justine. Yes, I have you down for 2 regular circle readings, Justine. You are correct. I'm just trying to get PayPal, trying to update the list before I start doing your reading. And PayPal, I have to keep closing and opening the app because it doesn't refresh properly. Alright, so Elizabeth with a regular circle reading. Said that you had 2 regular circle readings. Maybe you heard me say something else. Amani and Liz. Okay. All right, there we go. My hair bag. All right. Please tell me, will Philippe next few weeks? How far is few weeks? Like a month? 2 months? How far? What is a few weeks to you? 10 weeks? 20 weeks? 40 weeks? You're having a baby? What is a few weeks? You have to actually pick a number. What would you like? How many weeks would you like? Pick one. A month, all right. Please tell me, will Philippe and Christine get together within the within the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Philippe and Justine get together in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Philippe and Justine get together in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Philippe and Justine get together in the month ahead? Yes or no? So the answer is yes, you will get together in the month ahead. Hopefully there's not deception here, but it could very well be strategizing. It's talking about a final decision or coming out of indecision is what I'm hearing. So maybe it's you or him. Somebody's having a hard time making a decision. But I'm seeing him moving forward. I'm seeing things, wishes being fulfilled. I'm seeing there be success. But with the Five of Cups, could be some kind of sadness or regret from a past decision, perhaps even involved. It wasn't saying who, if it was you or him. All right, go ahead and post your first regular circle question. Let me know. Let me know your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and then let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. How does Philippe feel about Justine? Try to put your first name in your questions. It helps me pull the cards better. And it lets other people know that you should put your first name, like, you know, I keep telling you to. Alright, please tell me. It seems like you're setting an example, and you are a moderator, so. Okay. It's been a minute since you've been here. I have missed you. Please tell me, how does Philippe currently feel about Justine? How does Philippe currently feel about Justine, please? You're so spoiled because you know I know what your name is. Please tell me, how does Philippe currently feel about Justine? How does Philippe currently feel about Justine? How does Philippe currently feel about Justine? How does Philippe currently feel about Justine, please? How does Philippe currently feel about Justine? The Knight of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reversed. We have the Five of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. We have the Empress, clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. How does Philippe currently feel towards Justine? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Five of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Five of Cups, we have the Star. Clarifying the Empress reversed, we have the Seven of Pentacles. And clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Six of Swords. Someone's having a difficult mental transition. It could be you, because that is, I think that's an Aquarius card. See, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, 7, 6, 5. That's an Aquarius card. Because we got Six of Cups. Something about the past. You're having a difficult mental transition. You could be having a hard time walking away from something in the past. You're trying to come out of conflict, it seems, and make a decision that you're apprehensive about making. And with a Three of Wands, it's talking about like waiting a long time for a situation, the decision that you're required to make, involves you waiting for something for a long time. And there's a lot of worrying and anxiety about it. And whatever this decision has to do is weighing very heavily on you. Could be about some kind of offer to take a leap of faith. You weighing your options, being delays, and realizing the truth about where your true happiness may actually lie. So, his current feelings for you is, he's feeling very sexual towards you. Alright, he feels very passionate. He's coming, whatever his stability is, he's wanting to let it go. Like, let's like throw all caution to the wind. Because he's like feeling defeated. You know? He's feeling defeated with the Five of Swords. Like he's gonna lose anyway, so you might as well go ahead. You know what I mean? Because it's like I'm seeing forward movement here. Now, I do see there being a lot of hope. There's somebody who's still working on their self-worth. It could be you, like working hard on yourself. I'm seeing with a Tower in the reverse, there is some kind of surmounting pressure to take action, but you know, it's showing up as you. This is you. This is you. This could be you. He could be perceiving you in this way. So he can see you as somebody who's very spiritual, someone he potentially could get married to. And he sees that there's potentially a lot of hope and for success in this connection. But there's also some sad feelings here too. I don't know if there's something about pregnancy or motherhood going on. That is not you or him. Could be like a baby mama or something. If it's referring to you, it could be referring to you in a different way. The Queen of Wands, this is like trying to say there's somebody who's being smothering and possessive, who's planting seeds, someone who's being, what is the word? It's like being almost really kind of controlling. It could be being kind of like kind of controlling. It's not, it's like influential is the word. This is his energy here. And he's very like, he's got a greedy energy. He's wanting you to give to him. You know, it's kind of interesting. If this is how he's perceiving you in this energy, then I feel like it's almost like I'm seeing there's like potentially some kind of power struggle going on between the both of you about the balance between give and take. He's wanting you to basically like chase him. And I feel like you're not really chasing him. You know what I mean? Because he's like wanting you to give something. It could be like something money, but he's like, it could be communication, like wanting you to give more communication or something. Clear for the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords. Yeah, it's saying that you are disappointed in this situation, how slow moving it is. But I'm not seeing you take a lot of action, and he's not taking action either. Do you know what I'm saying? Clarify the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Wands reversed. Yeah, that's you. You're the Queen of Wands reversed. The King of Swords reversed. So it's like you are kind of like planting seeds and waiting for them to grow. I don't know, you might be the Empress in the reverse could be like you're not taking action and you're like losing patience. You're getting tired of the situation. That could be part of it. There's a karmic lesson potentially involved in this situation. And that's why I had to clarify them, because it wasn't saying very clearly whose energy it was. I had a feeling it could have been your energy. Clear for the King of Pentacles reversed. Clear for the Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's wanting to, I don't know, he could be working a lot. I don't know, either he wants to be single or he wants to be more self-sufficient, more independent. Clear for the Six of Pentacles reversed. find the Page of Cups reverse. I don't know if there's like travel issues, like money issues. Yeah, I think he has money issues. Clarify the Chariot. His karmic suck. If you go out, I don't know if you've been out before. Does he not like it if he has you pay? Does he want you to pay, or does he want to pay? Because I'm under the impression that he doesn't want to pay. I'm under the impression that you're both kind of showing up as being kind of stingy with your money, and he's wanting to find a compromise. Like he wants to maybe pay his bill, and you could pay for your own bill, which is qualified temperance. Kind of like that's kind of blah for Capricorn. He has health issues. I don't know. It doesn't really talk about health too much in tarot, unless you're asking about health. I'm seeing money. I'm seeing Chariot, which in the reverse was going to talk about delays, travel issues, car issues, things like that. That's what I got. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? But with the King of Pentacles in reverse, it could be, the excuses could be something about working. Like, I gotta work, or I gotta do this, I gotta do that. You know, just less money. So have you gone out together yet? Who paid for shit? Did you pay for stuff? Did he pay for stuff? Because talk about there being an imbalance between give and take between both of you. But Pentacles generally is like something physical. Either maybe like the give and take could be something about gas money. It could be something about with the car. Maybe he don't have enough money to come and drive, or drive to go do something. Things like that. All right, please tell me, what does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Maybe that's why he's afraid to go out, because he's worried about spending money that he doesn't have. What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Like I said, with the Chariot, that could talk about, like, you know, going somewhere, having to pay for car stuff. Maybe his car can't go. He could be having car problems. What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? All right, so the underlying energy is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. So I don't want to hurt anyone. You are haunting me. I am trying to figure out how to be with you. I think you could heal me. And can you give me another chance? I want to prove that I love you. And then we have, I want out of the friend zone. I'm always dreaming about you. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. That could be like the working thing. You turn me on. When it's over, is it really over? I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. Your gift filled my heart with joy. And I see little parts of you in everyone that I see. All right. Go ahead and pose your second question then. Alright, sorry. Okay. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed? Please tell me, where's the connection headed? Where's the connection headed? Where's the relationship going? You still didn't pose the question properly. You're supposed to say, Justine, Aquarius, where's the connection headed between Philippe? What's his sign again? Whatever his sign is with Philippe, and then put his sign next to it. Please tell me, where's the connection headed? Make sure you put your, I know your sign, but I don't remember what his sign is. Justine, can you post his information again? It's like way up there. I can't read it anymore. It's really important that you post questions properly so I can read them and I can make them accurate. Because I'm reading them while I'm pulling your cards. Like I'm looking at your question while I'm pulling your cards and I'm focusing on it. And when it's incorrect, it could potentially cause inaccuracies in your reading. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Justine and Philippe? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine, please? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine, please? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? So if you can post the information properly, that'd be great. Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine, please? Clarifying the Five of Swords, we have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed, we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the Ten of Cups reversed. Clarifying Death in the reverse, we have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, we have the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine, please? Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles, we have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse, we have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed, we have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Swords. We have Strength. We have the Fool in the reverse, the Two of Wands reversed, the Ten of Wands reversed. This is the similar thing of what's saying before in the last reading. Saying that you're holding back, you're not feeling, maybe you're not feeling very open to the connection. It's saying that you're apprehensive about making a decision regarding your future and what direction you want to go, and you're thinking about or wanting to put a burden down, and there could be some difficult communication going on. It's like you're not wanting to really fight. Also, he's not staying up for the connection, and it is talking about you learning a lesson here with the Hermit involving being abandoned. Is not so good. What's going on in this reading? Just so you know. saying that the connection is headed to you guys to an ending with death in the reverse here. There's not a very good balance between give and take, and I'm seeing some harsh words being said. It could be by you or by him, but let's see. Queen of Swords, that is, yeah, it could be by you. I don't know, I'm feeling these harsh words coming through. I feel like that, it's just, he's an excuse machine, right? He's always got excuses, okay? And you can't sit around waiting forever. With the Hierophant, I see you not having any commitment and there being defeated energy. It's like there's never this Ace of Pentacles. They're showing me the card, never jam today. It's like you keep working or thinking that you might be going somewhere like positive, like maybe you're going to live together sometime or something is going to progress, but it's like never progressing. It's saying that you're going to be working but not making any progress towards a mature, loving connection. There's a hard time making a decision to do that too. Not just on your end, but his end too. Because right now you're kind of both sitting on the fence. Right? Saying that there's something about this connection that is an illusion. And it's saying with the moon in the reverse that this illusion is going to be lifted and there's going to be a lot of disappointment. I do feel like there was a lot of hope that something else could be happening here with the Ten of Cups in reverse, but I'm seeing it in disappointment. So with a death in the reverse, it talks about there being a final ending. Whenever I post this, whenever I get this question, the only time like we would get death is like if they're walking away from another person. But I don't feel like that he's with another person. You know, and then all the other cards are not positive, they're negative. Right? And then it's saying with the Six of Swords that you're going to be having a difficult mental transition. You're going to have a hard time walking away with the Nine of Swords, but you're going to be worried and anxious wanting to come out of that energy. What they're showing me this. What is that? Yeah, all these birds here. Like, their birds are like thoughts. Communication, and you're going to be tired of it. It could be negative thoughts. And this is kind of rehashing some kind of painful issue that you had in the past. Clarifying the Six of Cups where you felt this way before. Where you felt betrayed or rock bottom before with the Ten of Swords. You know, and you don't want to, it's like you don't want to do that again. Yeah. Because you're tired of waiting. It's like a waiting for things to come together. But also it's talking about healing. This is meant to help highlight something that you need to heal. That's what the connection is meant to do. So the connection isn't really headed towards coming together and getting married or anything like that. It's the connection's headed towards ending. And I feel like that you're probably the one who's going to be walking away too. Because big giant nothing burger with him. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? So if you're wondering if you should keep pursuing this connection, the answer would be no. charms. And what do you want me to ask? What he's thinking and feeling about you? What do you want me to ask the charms? Oh, Lord. Ow, I was kind of missing you, Niche. How are you doing? And YouTube's not telling anybody I'm here. But I was kind of wondering, I'm like, I saw your face, and I'm like, I wonder how Noosh is doing. Tell me how you're doing, Noosh. YouTube demonetized my video. I was like, Noosh. Alright, please tell me what is the question? Where is it? What does he want from it? Alright, what is beliefs? Again, you didn't post your question information properly. What is beliefs? What is beliefs intentions towards Christine? What is beliefs intentions towards Christine? What is beliefs intentions towards Christine? Three of Wands, waiting, the Moon, secrets, and Six of Swords, walk away, chair, sitting, soccer, playing games. Soccer ball can indicate playing games. Well, this is like the other half of my card that messed up, but I fixed it last night. Galaway card. We have funny and kiss. Kisser. It's like ER. Dad. Dance. All right. We have the letter S. W. T. N-E. Sweat, sweet, something. We have choices, adventure, stop, karmic cycle, denial, ghost, compatible, playful, healthy, travel, hate. So we have a new cycle starting with this card here, this charm right here. We have a sewing machine, which we can talk about mending a connection. We have a saxophone, which is talking about vibration along with this G clef. So it could be to raise this vibration or something. And we have an angel wing, so angels are influencing this connection currently. We have the Six of Wands, which is being successful. He wants to win. And with the Queen of Wands, I mean, you did present as the Queen of Wands in your reading before. But, I don't know. I'm getting the energy of him wanting to be fake. You know what I'm saying? Or he's like not being honest. There's something dishonest going on here. So maybe the cherry, maybe he wants to sit on his ass and play games. I don't know. There is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Maybe he wants to sit on his ass until you walk away, because then he doesn't have to break up with you. He doesn't have to reject you if he's just always making you wait. Maybe eventually you'll walk away. There's Allison. How are you doing? Maybe Jesus can help. Hey, Anna. I'm not going to say that. I can't say the words I was going to say. It's like, don't say that, Geeta. That's inappropriate. How you been doing, Allison? Maybe Jesus can help. Wait, I still have been getting notifications that you're on. That's good, but I'm busy. Okay, I just want to know if you're okay with school and work. Yeah, I'm not answering their question anyways right now. All right, now it's Dee's turn. Ooh, that's bright. How's that looking so bright today? D, free question. Hopefully you've been doing well. It is Dee's turn. Allison. Oh, she's like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. How you been doing, Allison? Hopefully you're doing good. I love you guys. I was missing you. Where is my question? There's, am I going to meet a new romantic partner at work? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh, look what we got here. The Knight of Wands on the table. Passionate energy. Let's find out if Dee is going to meet. Let's find out if Dee is going to meet a new romantic partner at work. Please tell me, is Dee going to meet a new romantic partner at work? Yes or no? And thank you again for your gifts. I really appreciate it. And you're at your new job now, right? Please tell me, is Dee going to meet a new romantic partner at work? Yes or no? Is Dee going to meet a new romantic partner at work? Yes or no? Is Dee going to meet a new romantic partner at work? Yes or no? Is Dee going to meet a new romantic partner at work? Yes or no? The Hierophant. Let's see. The answer is no. Did you have someone in mind? It says no. It's about being worried and anxious coming out of that energy, being nervous, rushing energy, and letting it go. So maybe you kind of got someone, you got some vibes from someone, but you weren't sure. Whoever it is, they might be married. Oh, that's good. Yay! Yeah, hopefully we don't have to use it anytime soon, but it's always good to have it. I imagine it's going to be way better than using something with a bunch of chemicals in it. Alright, so regular reading. Maybe you will see someone and you'll be wondering if they're somebody. You know what I mean? How is Addison? I have summoned you because I want to know how you're doing. I want to hug Allison. Alright. From Tim at the end. Okay. I didn't feel like I was slowly touching from Tim. Is he supposed to be like twinkling? Yeah. Well, you know, have you watched the new Twin Flame video I posted last night? Okay, well, I'm going to be doing another video tonight about the meteor shower. The massive meteor shower that's supposed to happen. Alright, please tell me. But that's kind of like how it's been going for a lot of the... I feel like the... I don't know, I feel like it's almost like a divine feminine thing. Alright, please tell me. What is Tim's current feelings for D? Why don't you ever ask something that has he thought about you or within a certain time frame or anything like that? Because then it tells you what they think too. I feel like we mirror each other, so what I feel like you might feel. Yes, you do mirror each other. So, but also you mirror yourselves towards each other. So like how your relationship that you have with yourself will manifest within him. So say you are, I'm not saying this is exactly your situation, it's just an example. Say you're having difficulty with self-love. Say, also you could be thinking he doesn't love you. Say that. Say, he's been saying, don't literally say that, but, but like say that you think that he doesn't love you. So that will present inside him that he thinks that you don't love him. Do you know what I'm saying? And so it'll push you apart. When you feel like you love each other, then that'll bring you together. Do you understand? You have to believe that they love you. Because they really do. And that also has a feelings with how you love yourself too. You know, loving yourself involves loving your twin. But also, twin flame love is really similar to unconditional love that you would have like for a child and for yourself. You are supposed to have unconditional love for yourself and for your twin. That's a lot different than a regular everyday person. Like you would tolerate much more from your twin flame than you would from everyday person. Just like you would tolerate much more from your child than you would from your twin, right? Like if you're, like if you have a friend and say they lie and they steal your shit, then you probably won't be friends with them anymore. But if your kid who's like 10, 11 years old lies and steal your shit, are you gonna make them move out? No. You still love them. It's the same thing. Yeah, I know. I was like, that's why I said, don't literally say it. Don't say that. Please tell me, how is Tim currently feeling about D? How is Tim currently feeling about D, please? So, if you want to change how your twin flame thinks about you, you have to change how you think about your twin flame. Please tell me, how's Tim currently feeling about D? How's Tim currently feeling about D? How's Tim currently feeling about D? How is Tim currently feeling about D? On the bottom, we have Strength in the reverse, the 2 of Pentacles reverse, the 9 of Cups, the 3 of Pentacles reverse, the Moon, the Queen of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups reverse, the 3 of Cups. Now, there is a lot of walking away energy here, so he could feel like you're walking away. Also, if he feels like you're walking away, this can make you feel like you're walking away. Yeah, Lexi, please read the video description. It tells you how to send in a donation. Alright, please tell me, how's Tim currently feeling about D? But you've also been working, so that helps to distract you. How's Tim currently feeling about D? How's Tim currently feeling about D, please? How's Tim currently feeling about D? Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Hierophant in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Three of Swords, clarifying Judgment. We have Judgment. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands. And clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Six of Swords. The Tower in the reverse. The Page of Wands. The Nine of Wands reversed, the Devil, the Moon, the King of Cups reversed, with Death reversed. I can't remember, is he like with somebody? I can't remember. There's so many twin flame situations where there's a third party situation. How's Tim currently feeling about D? How's Tim currently feeling about D? How's Tim currently feeling about D? Clarifying the Hierophant and the reversed, we have Balance. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Magnifying Glass, clarifying Judgment, Raccoon, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have Child. I can't remember if children are involved in this situation. Clarifying, I know you have children, I don't know if you has them. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles and the reverse. I think you have children, don't you? I don't know. I don't remember. We have Island. Let's talk about what's on the bottom. Diamond ring. Yeah, he's married. Just talking about going on a date or seeing each other. It could be in the reverse because it's like a secret meeting or something. It's like a protective energy. It's like a deep commitment. There's conflicts and wanting to come out of it. I don't know if you've heard from him, but there's like a wanting some kind of communication potentially, but it's like a slow moving process because the Stepping Stones card is pretty slow moving. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember who had children. I knew there was a children. I can't remember who had a child. This is him with a child. That's why I was wondering. But he's like a, what's his sign? Sagittarius. That was the Eight of Wands Sagittarius card. How's Tim currently feeling about D? Well, I think part of it too is because you know that he's probably not going to make any moves anytime soon. So you're just kind of working on yourself and moving forward, things like that. You know, it's what you're best off doing for now. Obviously, it's not going to last forever. You know, it can be fun working on yourself, and instead of you know what's really great about this type of situation is that you learn how to grow and cultivate your other relationships, like your family relationships, your relationships with your friends. And those are good ways to work on yourself and to learn how to develop healthy relationships with people that you can develop with your twin flame. Later on, that is like their skills that you can use with other people. How's Tim feeling about D? Clarifying Balance. We have Boat. Clarifying the magnifying glass. We have glasses, clarifying raccoon. We have not today, clarifying child. We have addiction, clarifying island. We have the snake. On the bottom, we have the chaser. We have karmic relationship. So the chaser in a codependent relationship with a karmic relationship. This could be a tower, a third party situation. So I guess the karmic relationship is him. We have the tower though. It's saying that you might hear from him if he has a tower moment. There is a possibility there's a third party situation, but what if the third party situation, I'm getting a kind of a vibe, what if she starts talking to someone else romantically? You know, it's not impossible for her to leave. So this is very interesting energy. Then you might hear from him. Well, a lot of people think that the only kind of love there really is romantic love. There's a lot of different kinds of love that is very fulfilling. Not just romantic love. Friendship especially can be very fulfilling, I think. Especially as long as you're not throwing away all your friends at the drop of a hat. Now, there are some friends that you're probably better off walking away from. Don't get me wrong. But there's some friends that are like soulmates that that are a little bit more like family, that you are more likely to stick around and keep around. So his current feelings for you is balance. You know, trying to find, he wants to find be completed and find like a feeling of being complete. You know, it's actually talking about him walking away from her. He could be feeling like, this could be him feeling like you're walking away. But maybe that walking away feeling is really just him walking away from her. Or wanting to walk away from her. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think something's going on because he's heartbroken. He's currently heartbroken and he is like watching you on social media. Things like that. If you've sent a donation, I will update the list after this. I don't see any donations though. So once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. But it's saying that, I don't know, he wants to find a balance. I don't think he's currently having found that balance in what his current situation is. It's talking about receiving what you need. Yeah, he doesn't feel like that he has that going on currently in his current situation. I don't know, this feels like he's walking away from something. He is heartbroken. He's been watching you. He's trying to get more information about you. Do you like post on social media or anything? Because there's like a feeling of you posting on social media, him watching you or looking for you posting on social media. And you're both doing this judgment energy. This is a mirrored energy. This is what you're both decided that, you know, I don't know, it's kind of like you're both curious and it's like you're both trying to adapt, okay? But at the same time, there's like an asking of questions. So you're asking questions in your way, he's asking questions in his way, but you keep doing this energy. You keep doing this energy, not stay. You keep putting off the connection. You're mirroring that energy. Not today. It doesn't mean that you're necessarily angry, but it's just like, not today. They keep putting it off, placing boundaries with each other. It's like you have this intention to do something, but you keep like putting it off, you know? Oh, maybe you should make it public. Unless he has a secret account that he's friends with you with. But he's doing something. He's trying to watch you. He has a lot of love with you. But he also has a lot of love for his child, which is part of an issue as well. But this is the block or restraint. See right here. The child is the block or restraint. I feel like part of him wants to communicate something about that with you. He may do that soon. In the twin flame reading, the runners are supposed to contact the chasers potentially, and there's a lot of them who could contact the chasers and tell them the truth about why they're not coming towards you, what's going on currently in their situation, confessing their feelings, things like that. That was just like not 24 hours ago. I was pulling on this Venus and Taurus energy. So the Eight of Wands can indicate some kind of communication potentially. That's because you're calm. It's not like a dullness. You're just not, what is the word? It's like you're not longing for him. And that's fine. You don't need to long him because you don't want to, when you're emotionally independent, you don't do a whole bunch of that yearning feeling. You know what I mean? That lonely feeling. When you become more emotionally independent, you don't really get lonely because you know how to make yourself happy. You know how to entertain yourself. You know how to value other different kinds of interactions with people and everything, you know? It's because you're becoming more emotionally independent. And you're kind of just letting it go. A lot of people think that they freak out if they're not feeling a bunch of feelings towards something because they think that something is wrong. Nothing is wrong. Everything's just calm. It's like the ocean in the early morning, you know, when it looks like glass, you know, it's so smooth and calm, it's like glass, and there's no wind or anything like that. It's just so smooth and calm. That's like your feelings. All right, thanks headphones. My headphones are like being crazy. Yeah, so there's nothing wrong. It's actually a good place to be in, but a lot of people think that if they're not feeling emotionally turbulent all the time, then they're not alive or they feel like something is wrong. What you should next be doing is just try to focus on the things that you're grateful for and just being grateful. You can learn how to be grateful for your twin flame because there's positive things that you've received out of finding this person. You can be grateful that you even know who your twin flame is. You can be grateful that you found them. You know what I mean? You can be grateful. Maybe there's something that is about your twin flame connection that has helped you grow and change. Maybe you're in a better place, like mentally and emotionally because of it. You're fine, Allison. You're fine, Allison. You're not stupid. Why was it at the beginning? That's so weird. It was at the beginning of the live stream? I don't know why it would do that. Must be YouTube screwing up. You know how it is. Yeah, YouTube is being weird tonight. They already demonetized this video. That's why I messaged people. Hoping that if they wanted to come in. Plus, there's a couple of people I messaged because I wanted to know how you're doing. But, you know, yeah, this video has been demonetized, so less people come in it. So, I don't know if anybody wanted a reading, and then I was like, maybe they want a reading, and then I'm like, oh, look, there's Allison, I wonder how she's doing. Look, there's Noosh, I wonder how she's doing. That's what I ended up doing. So, I don't know, this is only the second time Yeah, I don't know why it's demonetized. I don't even think I've really even said any bad words or anything. And I already reported and asked for it to be reviewed, but they're probably not going to, so that's making less people come in. Like, they don't suggest my video as much. It would have to have, in order to have good traffic, it would have to have a high click-through rate or something. Anyway, so, there's probably something connection into them trying to fix my channel, but they're not fixing my channel. They're making it worse. But you're mirroring this energy where you're kind of pushing each other away. You know? You're mirroring that energy. But he's got a lot of love for you. You know, but I think, see how here? It keeps saying that he doesn't want a commitment with her. He's feeling really restless. He wants to get out of this situation that he's in. He doesn't want to be with her. He doesn't want to settle. I'll tell you that. Look, island. Isolation. Lonely. He's feeling lonely currently. He's getting tired of his situation, you know, and it's talking about the snake, which is about, you know, the other woman. The competition. Because he wants you. He doesn't want the other person. He probably wishes he never got her pregnant. But what Nelium, Allison, they can have a free yes or no question, but they have to wait till the end of the live stream. I'm not only, or they have to send in a payment. So currently, like he's feeling overwhelmed. He's afraid. Okay, he doesn't have a very solid foundation. He is afraid of losing you. If he does see you as a value, he wants to somehow maybe even, he thinks about keeping you somehow as a friend because he doesn't want to lose you, you know? But he also thinks about having the other connection end, and he wants it to end. There's like a walking away energy. I'm not sure if it's you that's walking away. It could be feeling like that for you, but it's more like, no, see, there's like a bunch of pressure. He's feeling a lot of pressure. Either he's feeling like you're walking away, because he's emotionally negative about, secretly, he's feeling these limitations and restrictions. He's not a fan of it. Yeah, see, that death in reverse. He's not wanting to end things with you. He's wanting to end things with the other person. No, people just post anyways. They don't understand it's for the end of the live stream or with a donation. I just let them chat, because the chat, having a lot of chat actually makes YouTube suggest my video more. Yeah, I think that he's pretty torn up right now about the connection with you. No. He's heartbroken. And also it's about how slow things are going. He probably wants to know if you're with somebody, if you found someone new, are you still single? Yeah, but to be honest with you, healing can actually come in the speed of, like, of a perspective, a shifting of perspective, and the speed of a thought, of shifting a perspective. You can heal. Healing can take place really quickly because it's all about perspective. You realize something. It just depends on how fast you can perceive something, how fast you can understand someone. You know? All right, did you want messages? What'd you say? I think you said before. What'd you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think you said already, though. All right. Did you want twin flame messages or like channel messages or something like that, or? Alright, channel messages. Alright, please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? How does Tim feel about D? I mean, what does he want to say to D? What does he want her to know? Now watch it say feelings or something. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? I've had that happen before where I said feelings and actually said their feelings underneath. It was kind of hilarious. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? Alright, underlying energy says, oh Lord. Underlying energy is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. So this is all your fault. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. I am too worried about what everyone thinks about me, and I can feel a strong soul bond between us. So he's like, he's really messed up over this connection currently. Wow. Okay. I am obsessed with you. I'm always dreaming about you. That's mostly the angels, to be honest with you. They cause that. I'm hiding my desire for you. This person feels very aggressive, like, I can't stop thinking about you. And I rarely think about you anymore. I don't think that, because I think that he might not think about you, but then it comes up in his dreams, so. I'm trying to heal. I want you to love me. I want you to want me. Wow. And I'm always trying not to think about you. I told you, he's thinking about you. I really think about you. I'm always trying not to think about you. He's thinking about you. He's obsessed with you. Yeah, sometimes I don't remember my twin flame readings. Sometimes, or dreams. Sometimes I'll remember I have the dream, but I won't remember everything that happened or something like that. Alright, now it is Amani's turn. Amani has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free question first, Amani. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then go ahead and post your mini reading. Same thing, post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Whatever turns up. What does that mean? It's your turn, hun. Mustafa, the Pisces, that should be fun. You're a Leo. You have a wonderful Memorial Day as well. Charmies. Alright, so has Mustafa connected with my mutual guy friend Salah out of jealousy and spying behavior? Oh, how would I ask that question? Has Mustafa been contacting Salah to spy on Renaud? Yes or no? Has Mustafa contacted Salah in order to spy on Renaud? Yes or no? Has Mustafa contacted Salah in order to spy on Renaud? Or no? Please tell me, has Mustafa been contacting Salah in order to spy on Renaud? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Conflict, competition, heartbreak, jealousy, it's all here. I'm seeing him he might even be arguing with him or something. It's some kind of conflict. There could be a misunderstanding or someone being deceptive here. It's probably more like a misunderstanding from you. Alright, and then, Minnie, after I came to let down Mustafa, the Pisces intimacy, what? You mean turn down his intimacy offer? And of course, what happened between us, Mustafa, and Leah? You mean, where's the connection headed? What do you mean? Liz, you're coming up next time. Okay. Rose, you can either order a reading or wait until the end of the live stream. Okie dokie. If you order a reading, you get a free question and a paid reading. Otherwise, you wait until the end of the live stream. Alright. So the question is, where's the connection between Mustafa and Renaud? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud, please? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud, please? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud? All the cards are in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud? Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse, we have the Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse, we have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed, we have the Hanged Man reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, we have the Chariot reversed. Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud, please? Where's the connection headed between Mustafa and Renaud, please? Page of Pentacles came out. opening the chat. There should be a chat. I don't understand how you cannot comment. So all you have to do is open the chat and type in there. Alright, please tell me about where the connection's headed between Mustafa and clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying Six of Cups reversed. We have the, there it is, that Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Temperance card. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. On the bottom, we have the Queen of Swords. This is you saying some harsh words. The King of Cups. I do feel like that he has some feelings for you. I do feel like he has some love for you. I'm not going to lie. Okay? But there is limited thoughts going on in this situation. Here we go. You could be having commitment issues. That does require a choice in love, and I do feel like that you do feel passionately about each other equally. Okay, so there's a lot of reversals in this reading, but there's not all in reverse. Let's talk about what's not in reverse, and that's usually a good indicator of what's going on. I was saying that the angels, have I ever checked what kind of connection this is? Because this literally says the angels are saying that you're fated or destined to walk away from this connection in order to honor yourself. This is the karmic lesson that's involved in this connection. That's why there's all these reversals. So certain ones are in the upright because it's trying to highlight the ones that are in the upright. And what is it trying to say? It's saying that there's a karmic lesson because the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright, the Six of Swords, and then the upright in the Temperance. This is angel energy. So there's a karmic lesson involved and you're supposed to be walking away. Now, where's this connection is currently headed? It doesn't say it's completely over. Okay, I'm seeing like a long period of waiting but wanting to come out of that energy. I've got a Seven of Swords reversed. I feel like that you're choosing to do the right thing in this situation, even though you're feeling very overwhelmed about it. You've been weighing your options. Seeing that you're not feeling very open to the connection. Like the Seven of Cups in the reverse. There's also a lot of, could be some kind of lying or illusions going on in this connection. But I'm seeing you having a pessimistic outlook about it. But this connection does involve learning a lot of lessons. There's some things that need to be healed in the past, but there's lessons that are being learned about the past in this situation. Priestess reverse. Yeah, it's talking about you coming out of a pause. There's something about the way this connection is moving. I'm seeing you putting down this burden. It's just too much delays. I've got a Wheel of Fortune. By the Magician. So, it's saying that you're manifesting a connection, though. It may not be with him now. It could be a disappointing relationship. Finding the Page of Cups in reverse. You could be too immature and he's not standing up for the connection. It's almost like, do you remember what kind of connection you had? Did I ever check your connection? So what I am getting at it is either they want you to walk away to make him act right, or they're just wanting you to walk away so you can be with another connection. Because I'm not seeing a final ending in this connection. It is possible that they want you to walk away so he can learn how to act right and to come towards you properly. Do you know what I'm saying? So, That is a possibility here. Because I'm not seeing a final ending. I'm seeing lessons and things being learned, and I'm seeing still potentially manifesting a connection. He just acting immaturely. Well, it looks like it could. The angels are with you. They're on the same page with you when it comes to that. And so they definitely, you have the angel support in doing that. They do want you to respect yourself, and for the person that you are romantically involved with to do the same. All right, now it is Liz's turn. Liz has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Yeah, you can. If you want to, go ahead. I just wanted to let you know I was live since I got demonetized. YouTube's not really telling anybody I'm here. Alright. Where is Liz? Liz. There she is. And yeah, you can order a reading. Oh yeah, charms. Fuck. What am I doing? I almost forgot about the charms. Wait. Oh no. You don't get charms because you didn't get a regular shuffle reading. You got a mini reading. Never mind. I'm going to get charms. You don't get charms because it's a regular reading. I mean, it's not a regular shuffle reading. It's a mini reading. Let's count the Celtics one. They're going to the NBA Finals. Does that make you happy? Is that like a good thing? Are you supposed to be like cheering? I'm on your team, Clean Music Lover. What the heck is this? There she is. Like a different romantic relationship or yours? That's not how I asked it, is it? I see you're currently walking away from a romantic committed relationship. Alright. Alright, so I have a mommy down for a regular circle reading. And you're after Liz, which is Renaud. Yeah, I have to ask it in a certain way. All right. Please tell me. Is Thon currently walking away from a romantic committed relationship with somebody, or just say a romantic relationship with somebody? Is Thon currently walking away from a different romantic connection other than Elizabeth? Is Thon currently walking away from a romantic relationship other than Liz? Yes or no? Is Thon currently walking away from another romantic relationship? Is Thon currently walking away from a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Is Thon currently walking away from a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Is Thon currently walking away from a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Is Thon currently walking away from a romantic relationship? Yes or no? Alright, let's find out. The answer is yes, I think. Wait, nope. The hangman sometimes fucks me up. It's like, wait a minute. It's saying something weird. Because we have the sun in the reverse. It's like, no. What are you walking away from? He's definitely still walking towards you. Maybe he's coming out of a pause. Let me clarify and see whatever it says. It says no, though. See, like, this is in the reverse, this is the reverse, this is the reverse. But we have the sun, but it's in the reverse. It can mean yes. So it's like, it's kind of like, the answer is kind of like a maybe. It's like no, but yes, in some weird way. You know what I'm saying? All right, please tell me about what the heck is Thon walking away from. Clarifying Temperance. The Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man in the reverse. The Queen of Wands. What is your signs? Virgo. And what's your sign, Liz? You gotta post your sign when you do these questions. I don't have your sign memorized. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. You have the Page of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Are you a Leo? Aries? Okay, there's fire here. Alright, yeah. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups reversed. There's like a fire energy here. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Alright. On the bottom we have the Eight of Swords. Nine of Wands. Chariot reverse. The King of Cups. The Moon in the reverse. The Queen of Pentacles reverse. The Page. angels are talking about there's something being fated or destined here and trying to teach a lesson. I don't know why I feel like they're saying this is like him with Sagittarius energy. This is you coming out of a pause. So he's wanting to come out of, I feel like it's trying to say he wants to come out of pause with you because you're not taking any action. He's moving so slowly. He is having a lack of like inspiration, self-esteem issues potentially. He's wanting to come out of this sadness and regret. Clear for the Seven of Cups reversed. I find the Five of Swords. So he's wanting to potentially recover from heartbreak and reconcile. He's feeling defeated. He thinks about doing that. He like fantasizes about it. What is he walking away from? It could be a job he's walking away from. I'm trying to figure out what he's walking away from. It's showing me a bunch of pentacles. He could be walking away from something physical. Y'all live far away from each other? What the hell? What is he walking away from? What is Don walking away from? What is Don walking away from? I'm saying that he's walking away from like the inability to make a decision. That's such a weird thing to have all that walking away energy about, guys. That's very non-dramatic. I think this is like, I guess this is like a better scenario for you, but at the same time, I mean, he's walking away from something that's no longer serving him, but it's not a romantic relationship. I think that he may have been done with the relationship, so he's walking away from, I feel like, heartbreak. He's walking away from this defeated energy. He's walking away whatever caused the heartbreak. He could have been heartbroken from somebody else before. And maybe because of that, he's never truly let go of the other connection. And maybe now it's like he's letting go of something that has been limiting him. I am seeing he's having limited thoughts, though. But saying that he's going to want to confess his feelings and tell you how he's truly feeling. He's revealing the truth. Hey, Sue, how are you doing? At the end of the live stream, I can see your typing though, Sue, so that's nice. I can see your typing. So, yeah, you know, I feel like that he's been in a victim mentality. I think he's had things that happen to him. And it's like he's walking away from some kind of negative energy. You know, it's like he's healing from something. And in order to come towards you, there's something he has to heal in order to come towards you. You know what I mean? So he's coming out of this indecision. He's coming out of this pause. So he's trying to make a decision about this connection. It's like, he's not really, it's like yes and no. Like it was saying yes. The answer is yes, but no. Like he's not literally walking away from it now, but he's like emotionally walking away from something that hurt him before. That was like the pain that needs to be healed is from a previous situation. You know what I'm saying? Alright, that's what it said. That was freaking weird. Alright, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah. So it's not like he has anything currently going on. Yeah, Sue, you have to subscribe in order to be able to chat in the live stream. I forgot about it. Because it helps to reduce bots. I get a lot of robots coming in here. All right, let's see what he wants to say. Well, so that's good. He's not really got anything going on. It's like he's more like walking away from his pain that he held from previous situation. Like he is walking away from it, but I wonder if he ever had like still like a small amount of hope that he could do something with that person again. I don't know. What does Thawne want to say to Elizabeth? What does he want her to know? What does Thawne want to say to Elizabeth? What does he want her to know? What does Thawne want to say to Elizabeth? What does he want her to know? What does Thawne want to say to Elizabeth? What does he want her to know? What does Thawne want to say to Elizabeth? What does he want her to know? Wait, you said messages, right? Yeah, okay. I'm make sure I got it right. What does Thawne want to say to Elizabeth? What does he want her to know? What does Thawne want to say to Elizabeth? What does he want her to know? Sometimes I like get into like a zone, and sometimes I worry if I did something wrong. wait a minute, did I, wait, you know, it kind of feels a little bit too, like it was flowing. It's a good thing though. The flowing is good. It's not so good when I'm like, that I messed it up, or did I do the wrong thing? All right, so we have, you're always on my mind and in my heart. This is the underlying energy. The underlying energy is more of what's going on than what wants to be said. I fantasized about us being together. I am talking to other people romantically. So he could be talking to someone romantically, and maybe that's what he's walking away from. Maybe he's not in a relationship with somebody, but maybe he's just talking to them. I see little parts of you in everyone I see, and if I hold you again, I may never let you go. So maybe the person he talks to is the ex or something. I don't know, something is going on. Like he's not in a relationship with somebody, so he could just be talking to other people romantically. Maybe that's what he's walking away from too. I wish you could take back what I said. I don't feel good enough for you. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I didn't realize that I loved you until it was too late. Don't give up. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. I want to give you a gift. And I want you for your money. Not so much that he wants your money. Not necessarily. It could be that he just wants, he likes that you're able to support yourself financially. And maybe you would bring something to the table if you were together. I don't have a free list. I'll explain everything in a moment. You're in, Sue. I forgot about the subscribe thing, or I would have said that. I forgot about it. I'm sorry, Sue. Alright, so now it's Amani's turn. So I'm going to explain how this all works tonight. So, how it works is, for those of you who are not aware, at the beginning of the live stream, I do a bunch of free questions. At the end of the live stream, I do a bunch of free questions. I do free questions for people who send in payments, who want a more in-depth reading. The free questions are free yes or no questions. You know what I mean? So you ask a yes or no question. You make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. But if you would like to order a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. There's like how you make a payment through PayPal or Venmo. You could use Super Chat, but it costs twice as much because YouTube takes half. Alright, so now it is technically Amani's turn, which is Renaud. Renaud has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your question, Renaud. Yeah, I saw that you asked a question in chat, but the question that you're asking is more in-depth reading and costs money. The free question is yes or no only, okay? If you want to get like a regular reading or something like that, that could be pretty in-depth, or if you would like to have a lot of different questions, I would suggest like a mini reading or regular circle reading. But if you're not willing to donate anything, or if you feel like you can't, you can always wait to the end of the live stream to post your question, but the question has to be yes or no. And you have to post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. Oh, I got your payment, Renaud, for a mini reading. Okie dokie. This is what the video description says if you want to read it. I thought it might be easier if you just read the video description in chat, because it can be kind of tricky to find this. You have to close the chat window in order to find the video description. All right. Work right. No, the question has to be a free question, is yes or no question. Okay? The free question is yes or no. That means the answer of your question has to result in yes or no. If you want to know what his feelings are, you have to order a reading. Alright, so my name is Renaud. His name is Ahmet. I believe he's Aries, not sure. Okay. He's a crush who showed interest a few times. What to expect to see coming from this person towards me. Okay. Alright, so you want to know where the connection is headed between Ahmet. Do you see coming from this person towards you? You mean what actions is he going to be taking towards you? Alright, can you post it at the end of the live stream, Sue? The free yes or no question is posted after I'm done with all the paid ones. I'm doing just paid ones right now. Actions, alright? Alright, please tell me, what is Ahmet's next actions going to be? And what do you want me to ask the charms, Renaud? What is Ahmet's next actions going to be towards Renaud? What is Ahmet's next actions going to be towards Renaud, please? What is Ahmet's next actions going to be towards Renaud? What is Ahmet's next actions going to be towards Renaud? Please tell me, what is Ahmet's next actions going to be towards Renaud? Please tell me, what is is Ahmed's next actions going to be towards Renaud? Oh, shit. Okay. What is Ahmed's next actions going to be towards Renaud? Is he like single right now? Is he in a relationship? What is Ahmed's next actions going to be towards Renaud? Just tell me, what is Ahmed's next actions going to be towards Renaud? What is Ahmed's next actions going to be towards Renaud, please? If he has travel plans coming, I don't know if the charms will tell you that. Alright, clarifying the devil. We have the Ten of Swords. Is he single currently? Is Ahmed in a relationship with somebody else? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups, we have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. And clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed, we have the Seven of Pentacles. What is Ahmed's next actions going to be towards Renaud, please? Clarifying the Ten of Swords, we have the Two of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed, we have the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed, we have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed, we have the Hierophant reversed. And clarifying the Seven of Pentacles, we have Temperance. This is very interesting reading. Alright, on the bottom we have the Page of Cups in the reverse, the Fool, the Chariot reverse. So I'm seeing delays coming through here and either an inability to communicate. It's like he wants to take a leap of faith to you. He wants to communicate with you. It's reading like he's in a relationship with somebody. So it's saying that his next actions, like there's a delay in him coming towards you because he's in a relationship with somebody else. And his next actions actually involve him leaving the other connection, him ending the connection, unless he's ending the connection with you, which doesn't make any sense because you're not really having anything going on. You know, so he's rock bottom and he's feeling all these limitations and restrictions, and he's wanting to end the connection that he's currently got going on. He's wanting to become single, self-sufficient, independent. He is apprehensive about making a decision to do that, and he's worried about it. Okay, but it's saying this is his next actions. It says though he's working and not making any progress towards communicating through the truth, but and I feel like that he is afraid to communicate with the truth about how he feels, but part of him just wants to charge forward and tell you how he feels. He's got a lot of night energy coming from him, so he's really wanting to charge forward, you know, throw caution to the wind and give you a love offer. It's talking about him ending a marriage or a long-term connection and coming towards you. And also maybe even coming towards you because he feels like there's a lot of potential in your connection. He's feeling overwhelmed. He's weighing his options, but he wants to be done doing that. His seeds being planted. Clarifying Temperance, he's wanting to kind of come together and stand up for the connection. This is very interesting energy. He probably has somebody. I can't ask the charms if he has travel plans. I can ask what his intentions are towards you, and that's all. We'll see what shows up. Alright, please tell me. Intentions please tell me Ahmed's intentions towards the nod? What is Ahmed's intentions? What is the nod, please? What is Ahmed's intentions towards the nod? Alright, so we have the Ace of Cups. So he definitely has intentions for new love with you. And with the Page of Cups, sending you messages of love. And we do have the door. What are doors? Doors are opportunities, right? You know, if one door closes, another one opens. And maybe that's what he's feeling about you. Yeah, the Ten of Cups, he feels like he could possibly have it all with you. So his intentions are to be happy with you. We have celebrate, make some celebrate. It says make some celebrate. And then we have the letter D. We have N, O, K, X. And then we have self-love, community, grateful, travel. Oh, we have the word out too. So we do have the word travel here. You were looking for that word. And then we have change, narcissist, loss, denial, truth, ego, and we have also sad. And then the fortune cookie says, you are the very definition of trustworthy. And he could feel like that with you, like he trusts you, like he wants to open up with you. We have the Eight of Cups. This is him walking away from something. Could be traveling towards you. He's resting or reflecting, maybe going out on a little vacation. We have the Sun, which is positive energy. Maybe he's very happy about it. He wants to be in some kind of clarity in this situation. And with the Queen of Wands and the Fool, he's taking a leap of faith. And he's feeling very confident about it. We have a heart with, like, it's all sparkly, so he's got love intentions towards you. And we also have an abacus, something to do with numbers and money. Also calculating risk. I heard the word calculating risk. We have a fan, which is about celebration and romance. We have a snowflake, which is about perfection or carefully handling things. We have a parrot, which can talk about gossiping about secrets, or people gossiping about them. And we also have a telephone, which is about communication. And we have two hearts, so he definitely has a love interest towards you. He could be feeling like your soulmates or something like that. All right, and here is your charms. All right, now let's go ahead and get some messages. You wanted messages from Mustafa. All right, I imagine you want channel messages. Oh, it looks like you have returned, have you? Do you want to say hello to everybody? Come here. Come here. Margot wants to say hello. Lay down. There we go. There she is. There's Margot. She's like, what are we doing on here? Boop, 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 boop. Here, I'll turn her around. Hi. Wiggle your butt. Do the wiggle butt thing. You're so cute. You're so cute. Wiggle your tail. You're licking my nose. Wiggle your butt. All right, you got attention now. Are you happy? Are you happy? You just got attention. All right, let's see what he wants to say. please tell me, what does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? What does Mustafa want to say to Renard? What does he want her to know? All right, underlying energy is, like I said before, it's more about like what's going on than what he wants to say. So we have, I'm not telling you the truth. We have, if you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. I don't deserve someone like you. If I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. And you scare the hell out of me. All right, let's see what they says. So this one says, I want out of the friend zone. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? I'm trying to heal. I fantasize about having children together. I look at your pictures often. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. My heart is broken. Please give me time to heal. I can feel you running through my veins. I want to talk to you, but I can't. Some of you, my friends, don't like you. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. Your name makes me smile and your voice drives me wild. The karmic knows everything. I'm talking to other people romantically. And please wait for me. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. I want to talk to Sue for a minute. Are you here, Sue? You're welcome, Renata. I want to make sure Sue's in here. Sue, are you here, hon? Sue, are you in the chat right now? Hey, Katie, how are you doing? There, list is still open if anybody wants to order a reading. Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. Hey Cheryl, how are you doing? Thank you everybody for liking the video. I really appreciate it. All right, Sue wants to know if Rick will come back soon. I don't know what Rick's sign is. Sue, who do you think your twin flame is? She's in my twin flame group. I'm trying to talk to her for a minute. I'm live right now still, but if you're enjoying talking to your twin flame, that's fine. Those look good. All right, can you, okay, post who you think your twin flame is and their sun sign with your first name and your sun sign. I'm going to see what kind of connection you have to check and make sure if you actually are twin flames, because I don't tell people that they're twin flames unless I know for sure they're twin flames. Ooh, I like that. Hey Maribel, the reading's still open if you want to see. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Sue to tell me stuff. Hey Sue, there is a delay when I'm talking in YouTube. Can you let me know what your first name and your sun sign and what the person that you think is your twin flame is first name and sun sign as well? Hey Geeta, how are you doing? Still waiting for Sue. I'm gonna check Sue, see what kind of Sue, Leo, Rick, Capricorn. Okay. Let's see what kind of connection you guys have to see if you're actually twin flames or if it's like kind of like maybe it's a soul, maybe like a soulmate or something. Is Rick's first name Richard by any chance or anything like that? Or any real first names is the best, but all right, please tell me, is Rick or Richard or whatever his real first name is and Sue, are they a karmic connection? Is Rick and Sue a karmic connection? Yes or no? Is Rick and Sue a karmic connection? It says yes, you have a karmic connection. Is Rick and Sue a soulmate connection? Yes or no? It says no, you are not a soulmate connection. Is Rick and Sue a twin flame connection? I'm just doing it to show you. It's going to say no. Is Rick and Sue a twin flame connection? The answer is no. But I do want to ask if you've met your twin flame. Please tell me, has Sue met her twin flame yet? Has Sue met her twin flame? The answer is no. Will Sue meet her twin flame within the next, I'm going to stop it. Will Sue meet her twin flame within the next 5 years? Will Sue meet her twin flame within the next 5 years? It's having a hard time deciding. It is saying maybe. It is a possibility. And it depends on what you decide to do with your free will. If you decide, because you've been presented with the information, okay? You've been presented with the information about twin flames. Sometimes it could take a long time. Like when I first heard about twin flames, it was like 20 years ago or something like that. It was a long time ago. So because Rick is a karmic connection, most likely there's a karmic lesson involved in your situation. I would highly suggest trying to figure out what the lesson is. A lot of times it could be like loving yourself, self-love, placing boundaries, learning to walk away from something that no longer serves you, things like that. That's like really common. You know, also the purpose of the connection could be to get you to even learn, have spiritual growth, to learn about twin flames and things like that. So, Sue, you currently are not in a twin flame connection. However, when you read the twin flame, when you listen to the twin flame readings that I do, the thing that happens is that is a current energy that is affecting everyone. So even like soulmates will have a similar reaction. So that's why I always check people for them. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully this message has been helpful and informative. But no, Rick isn't your twin flame. He is a karmic connection, which it means that there's like a karmic lesson involved. It's often a lesson that you repeated before, and but the reason why, like I said, the what happened resonated with you is because I'm reading current energy. So this is an energy that's affecting everybody. It's not just twin flames. So that's why it would resonate. But you are somebody who was outside of my channel before. So I thought I would be nice and check it for you. Usually people pay me to do that. Most likely Rick is not coming back. But there is a possibility that if you decide to learn and go on a spiritual journey to improve yourself and work on yourself, you very well could end up bringing your twin flame to you. Because usually one person becomes more spiritually evolved and enlightened, and that happening, it often brings in your twin flame. So at the end of the day, it's going to be up to you, right? All right, I got a payment from Maribel. Thank you for your donation, Maribel. Oh, thank you for the extra, Maribel. I really appreciate it. And Maribel has a regular circle reading. Oh, you're so correct, Cheryl. All right, so what is your free question? Did you put it? A regular circle reading. What is your free? Do you have a free yes or no question, Maribel, hun? Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening, Humira. Yes, I'm still doing readings, Arletta. Right now I'm working on Mirabelle's reading. No? Okay. Are you sure you don't want to ask her for yes or no question? Alright, so regular circle reading. Okay. Please tell me. I have finally decided to let go, Francisco. Ooh. What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel, please? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we have the Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have the Hierophant. That's interesting in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands, we have the Three of Wands. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed, we have the Sun. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed, we have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse, we have the Page of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Three of Wands, we have the Tower. On the bottom, we have the Hanged Man in the reverse. Yeah, he's a Capricorn, right? Yeah. Hanged Man reversed, we have the Star. What are you doing? To be honest with you, he hasn't given up on the connection. He doesn't believe it's over. I'm getting this strong energy that he doesn't totally believe it's over. He is confused, though. He's got like a... He's like in denial. He doesn't believe that you're going to walk away from the connection any better than he is. Just to be honest with you. It's like he thinks that you're still stuck with him. Clarifying Ten of Swords. He is feeling really defeated, though. He's feeling maybe even betrayed. He's at like rock bottom. Like right here, this right here. I feel like that he might want to stand up for the connection, but see here, it's saying that basically it's like he's wanting. It's like he's talking about being single, becoming single unsuccessfully, and then someone standing up for the connection. He thinks that you're going to reconcile. He wants to reconcile. Clarifying the Ten of the Ten of Sun, the Sun, the 19. It says 19. And he could be giving. He's planning on giving you a gift or something. and then reconciling. Might give you something, some kind of present to make up. I'm getting this feeling like you're probably not happy with this reaction. He's kind of like really, he's really confident in this connection. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. Yeah. It's like you're walking away, but clarify the Six of Swords. Clarify the Moon in the reverse. But it's like he thinks that you'll be back, basically. That, or he'll be able to get you back. He is feeling like a victim, though, currently, and he's trying to ignore his feelings. Does someone block each other, communication or something? Because the Page of Swords is in the reverse. But he's waiting to come into union with you. Can I try the Tower, please? Yeah, so I'm not getting married. Clarifying Justice. Clarify the World in the reverse. He does want things to be, he is kind of manipulating this situation. Jesus. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Yeah, he doesn't believe it's over. Why are you saying good night, Arletta? Did you want, why did you say you still doing readings and then yeah, and then you're like good night? Did you not want a reading? Because you told me you wanted one before, so I was just wondering. Did you decide not to get a reading? 12:22, so I got 222 on my clock. He's confused, but I honestly don't think that he thinks it's over. Alright. What did you say you wanted? What did you say you wanted? Messages, okay. You want to channel messages or twin flame connect messages? The Hermit ones or something too. There's Honest Love 1 and 2, The Hidden Truth 1 and 2, Channel Messages, Twin Flame Messages. Okay, let's see what this says. This could be interesting. Please tell me, what does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? Alright, so the first one says, please contact me. I may not respond, but knowing that you care opens my heart. I want to say to Maribel. We have your children need to come first. Trust that they are part of your plan. And if you don't have children, it says alternate meaning is our inner children need to come first. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? I feel like I don't deserve your love. I'm worried you'll leave me when you see who I really am. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? I feel abandoned. I often feel like others let me down. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? See, the problem is that he always feels like everybody's abandoning him, and he feels like because he doesn't feel like he deserves love because people have abandoned him in the past, and so because he's always feeling abandoned, he assumes that you're going to abandon him, and it's like he just wants you to hurry up and abandon him and leave already, and it's like he keeps testing the connection. So he needs to work on this in order to heal that so he can be with you. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? I can't validate our love in 3D until I understand our spiritual love in 5D. Give me time to explore this aspect so I can be a strong spiritual partner for you. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? I need you to trust me and believe I am working towards union with you. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? I can't fully be there for you as long as this other person is in my life. I know that it's hard for you, but I have to go through this experience in order to heal it. So it's something, it doesn't mean that necessarily another person is in his life, but there's definitely something that needs to be healed that has to do with another person is what I feel like it's trying to say. What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? I think you're beautiful inside and out. I see the light that radiates from your soul. On the bottom, the underlying energy, this is more of like what's going on than actually what he wants to say. And it says, I feel the sexual energy between us yet is beyond physical attraction. It needs to be elevated to the expression of deep unconditional love. You think I'm not listening to you, but I am. I hear everything that you say and even replay our conversations in my head. I know this is more than a relationship and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. I know I need to release attachments with karmic people. I've created a plan to leave them. Our love is eternal and exists in every dimension and cannot be lost. Hopefully that was helpful. It's nice to see you, Maribel. I don't know. YouTube demonetized my videos, so I kind of notified people. Hopefully it didn't bother you too much or anything like that. But if I do send you a message or something, I'm just trying to let you know that I'm actually live. And you don't have to come if you don't want to. But if you do, even if you just stop in and say hi, that would be nice. I appreciate it. And hit the like button or something, you know. I appreciate you coming in. Alright, so now I'm going to do some free questions. The list is still open if anybody wants to send in a donation. You're welcome. My paid readings list is still open, and my free readings, I do not have a list. People just post their questions and I answer them. Alright, the questions are free, yes or no. So if your question doesn't end in the words yes or no, then it's not free, and you need to order a reading if you want to get it answered. Will Uzair and Alishba get together in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Uzair and Alishba get together and meet in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Uzair and Alishba get together in the month ahead? Yes or no? Answer is no. It looks like, you know, I hate to say this, but it looks like he might even be releasing this connection. He's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. That, or unless he's in another relationship with somebody else. All right. If he's with somebody else, he could end a connection with them and be with you. Please tell me, will Hugh contact Katie within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Hugh contact Katie within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Hugh contact Katie within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Hugh contact Katie within the next 2 weeks? Yes or no? Will Hugh contact Katie within the next 2 weeks? The answer is no. And it is reading like the connection is currently over. It's kind of interesting too. What is the sign? Capricorn, Libra. Oh, you're the one, you have a lot of love and you're wanting to communicate with him really soon and you're feeling abandoned. Oh, good. Katie, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can ask a free question, just post it. Alright, let's see. Let's answer that question. We have Adidia. Here, will I have a good spouse and married life? I don't know. You have to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, to answer your questions. Don't have any other free questions. And Humeria, Aries does a, I don't know, you have to post their first name. Wishba, already answered that question. Will Edgar take the faith to be in a committed relationship with you? I don't know who you are. Post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions, please, along in the same sentence as your question. Don't be like after your chat's gone up and you're like, Joe Sagittarius, you know. Thank you, Jasmine. Once you post your question properly, I will answer it. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. I need your first name included in the reading, in the question. I don't know if your name is Jasmine. It's not too late. My paid list is still open, and I am currently answering free questions for a couple more minutes. But if nobody posts any, I'm gonna leave. If I don't get a donation or a question within the next minute, I'm leaving. And the questions you're posting are incorrect. Say like, my name is Linda, and his son does B. I don't think his mom named him B. Bzz. You have to post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. Can you hear me? Can you hear me yet? Alright, well, Edgar, be in a romantic committed relationship with Jasmine, yes or no? Will Edgar be in a romantic committed relationship with Jasmine, yes or no? Please tell me, will Edgar be in a romantic committed relationship with Jasmine? Yes or no? Will Edgar and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You will be in a romantic committed relationship, and you could potentially get married to this person. But it looks like you're going to be losing patience. Maybe you're going to like reveal some kind of secret. I'm seeing seeds being planted though. But it seems a little immature at the moment. Does Allie have romantic feelings for Chimera? Yes or no? Does Allie have romantic feelings for Chimera? Yes or no? Does Allie have romantic feelings for Chimera? Yes or no? Does Allie have romantic feelings for Chimera? Yes or no? Think about changing camera angles soon. Alright, the answer is yes, he does have romantic feelings for you, but there's some kind of limitation or restriction. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Looks like something has to end before something can begin, and a decision needs to be made, and it looks like, what is it? That could be somebody who's a Cancer or water sign going on here. But it's saying that he is apprehensive about making a decision about his future to end whatever he's got currently going on and transform the connection with you. It's saying there is limitations and restrictions, and he is in kind of like a greedy energy. Part of him, though, kind of doesn't care and just wants to charge forward, though. Guess you'll find out if he doesn't. I mean, he must do something because it said yes. Well, thanks, Jasmine. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. The paid list is still open if anybody wants a more in-depth reading other than a yes or no question. You can send in your donations. Alright, please tell me, Sophie, I want to know if management at work are annoyed with me. Please tell me, is Sophie's superiors at work annoyed with her? Yes or no? Is Sophie's superiors at work annoyed with her? Yes or no? Are there any superiors at Sophie's work? Any of her job, any of her managers, are they annoyed with her? Yes or no? Are any of them annoyed with her? Yes or no? You might have a boss who wants to have sex with you. Let's see. So, are you annoying them? The answer is yes, you are annoying them. It looks like they could be losing patience. They're kind of tired of the whole situation. There's also a lot of disappointment. Also, they feel like there could be a lot of codependent energy coming from you. I don't know. There's some kind of idea. Something about ideas coming through. I think that's everybody. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no questions. Alright, anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.